says he'll make me a star if I just play the game. But that man doesn't know that I am bulletproof. Keep one foot on the sky and a foot on the roof. I'm not doing this to try to make a name. I just like the way it feels on it, the way it looks on me. Still got the fire when you try to be a flood, 'cause I like the way it feels on it. That little rush, rush, rush of blood. I hear your secrets, I know your plans. Ain't no way out without your blood on my hands. I talk to demons, I scream your name. They always say the best for the businessman. I'm not doing this to try to make a name. I just like the way it feels on it, the way it looks on me. Still got the fire when you try to be a flood, 'cause I like the way it feels on it. That little rush, rush, rush of blood. That rush of blood, I'll use it for good. That rush of blood, I'll use it for good. Throwing hundreds in the holy water, just a backseat driver flying on the cover. Different faces, but they're always the same. Say they'll make you a star if you'll just sign your name. But that man doesn't know that we are bulletproof. Keep one foot on the sky and a foot on the roof. I'm not doing this to try to make a name. I just like the way it feels on it, the way it looks on me. Still got the fire when you try to be a flood, 'cause I like the way it feels on me. Just like the way it feels on it, the way it looks on me. Still got the fire when you try to be a flood, 'cause I like the way it feels on it. That little rush, rush, rush of
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to your Super FriYAY show here from Manchester Airport, and yeah, it feels a little bit strange, to be honest. Welcome everyone. I'm in a slightly new look. I'm upstairs today. I thought I'm not sitting downstairs on me Todd. There's Brownie. Johannes was here as well, and he's also up there as well. Look at this. You got him on that camera, and then he comes down here, and then we got him on that. There's his legs. Wow.
Whoa, nice legs. Should have worn nicer trousers today.
I know, that's it. Everyone's going to be seeing your trousers all day. But thank you very much for tuning in, guys. And this is a Friday show. We're not going to be live on Sunday due to an event at the RVP. They need access to the tower, which is fine. So we're going to be live today instead. And we have got plenty of aviation action on the way as well. Matty Boy Smith just came by a few minutes ago, and he's heading over Southside, guys. So we're going to keep our fingers crossed. We're going to give Southside remote cam a try, see if we can get that working one way or the other. So he's off over there. We got obviously plenty of time because that doesn't open till 11 anyway. But we got loads of aviation action here on runway 1. Big thanks to John for becoming a premium economy member whilst we were rolling that intro there as well. Thank you, mate. And as you can see there, the 777's just about to push off stand. So great start to today's show. That's
We're not going to get into what that word means.
I'll tell you what that word means, if anyone knows. Don't have one of them in a risky morning. You know what I mean? I love how I said it twice before my brain kicked into what I was actually saying, but there you go.
So this morning is pretty grim weather in Manchester, and it just seems like England in general. And it's so grim that the taxi lights are actually on here at Manchester Airport at the moment, which are the green lights that illuminate the taxiway lines. You can just about see them on the main cam, actually, but they're much more visible in person. And they're like LED lights that the planes follow when it's low vis or dark.
Yeah.
And they're actually on at the moment because it's that grim.
Yeah, it looks cool, though. I do like
Does
the
look
look
nice.
of it.
Yeah.
Just as it's EasyJet looks 10 out of 10. Looking really crispy today for some reason.
Yeah.
Have we changed something on the camera?
Not sure. I mean,
Looking good. Harbour Tea Rooms, welcome in.
oh yeah, there's an umbrella there. Can't really go crazy waving today.
Cheers, Gary. Thank you very much for tuning in, mate. Yes, weather is not looking great today, but we're going to be bringing you all of the action anyway, and yeah, we'll do our best. But it is supposed to get pretty wet in the next few hours, folks. So interesting for you guys at home. You'll see lots of spray action on the runway, things like that. But for us here, it's going to be pretty gnarly at some point, we think.
It's going to be fun in games, but you know, we said it on, was it Wednesday, where it was also awful weather, that as much as the weather is not fun to do live streams in, it's also just really fun to catch the spray arrivals and the interesting conditions with like the ribbons coming off the wingtips.
Yeah.
So yeah, it actually makes for a more entertaining show.
I'm just adjusting my camera because as much as I like seeing your crotch behind my head, it doesn't look good on a live show, I'll be honest. Iberia Express just about to touch down, and plenty of fluff over the wings as well, which is awesome. Looking forward to a 3:30 now.
That'll be nice.
Hey, welcome in, Swede 60. Great to have you with us.
Yeah, Iberia Express, a airline of Spain, one of the One World Alliance airlines, and they operate a regular service from Manchester Airport to Madrid, from Mad to Man. That is Madrid Barajas Airport. Wonderful. Wonderful views. Got an airplane departing on runway 23 right. It's a Ryanair 737 MAX A200.
Look at that, guys. It's gone already.
Wow. Yo.
This is crazy conditions to start off today's show. Andy Bollard, welcome back. 17 months. Don't get to watch live very often. Just want to say you're doing an amazing job. Thank you very much, mate. Really appreciate that, Andy. And thank you for tuning in as well. Laurie M is tuning in bright and early on the Super FriYAY show. Great to have you with us, Laurie.
Thank you, Laurie.
Will you be covering the three gazelles marking their retirement on Monday? Philip, yes, we will, mate. Yeah, we'll be doing a live stream of that for you guys.
Yes, apparently that was going to happen on Tuesday, but I think it got pushed back.
Yep.
And the three gazelles that we are potentially going to catch at Barton Aerodrome will be the last three in the Army Gazelle fleet. So that's the whole fleet we'll be seeing in one go. Super excited for it, and I think they've got a bit of a plan in the works for how that's going to happen. It won't just be like it comes in, it lands, it takes off. There'll be a bit more to it. So
Yeah.
I'm excited to be a bit surprised by that.
Your cam's gone as well, by the way, the upstairs one. But yeah, no, that's cool. It's I'm looking forward to it. Going to see what's going on. So big shout out to Barton as well, because sorting us out. We're going to be airside for that one, I believe. And they always do look after us there at Barton.
Yeah, great airport as well.
Fingers crossed we get some decent weather on Monday. Samantha, yes, we will have Matt Cam. He's on his way over to Southside at the moment, so the runway doesn't open till 11, so we just said to him there's no rush, because he had the school run and stuff this morning as well, so we just told him to just take his time. And
Mate, that Air Portugal looks
doesn't
nice.
I was just thinking that, you know.
Wow.
That is nice with the Neo, isn't it?
Yeah. Don't often see these at Manchester.
Hey, cheers, Carl. Hope you have a great time when you get over here, mate.
Captain Mark's in the chat. Morning.
Hey, Mark.
You'll have to pop in one day, Mark, and see the new studio.
When you're joining us for some formation flying, Mark?
he could be in the Airbus, yeah?
Yeah. Mate, that... Wow. Why does that look so good?
The video or the delivery?
Delivery?
Yeah. I love the green text there as well. Very subtle.
You know, I love the bold air and then the not bold Portugal. I think that looks 10 out of 10.
Does look clean, doesn't it? Nice colours. Representing the Portuguese flag, of course. The Portuguese flag carrier. Loving these shots so far.
Yeah, we'll keep it nice and wide, Andy, today. You've seen all them fluff over the wings.
Yeah, and then...
then it just goes. Mate, how good is this?
I'd love to know the METAR right now. I think it's going to be a bit interesting. It's not too cold today either, at the moment. I have like an umbrella over my head at the moment, which we very, very, very rarely do, because if there's any wind, then umbrellas don't work.
Yeah, I was saying to Andy before we went live, I've got like this recurring nightmare of an umbrella flying onto the runway with an Airliners Live logo on it. So usually we never go anywhere near umbrellas, but there's literally no wind today, is there? So
yeah,
we've put it down on about 3 different anchor points, and we're just gonna give it a go, but we'll see.
Yeah,
maybe the last time you see us, guys.
At least it'll be streamed live.
Lufthansa in from Munich, please don't even joke about it.
I see TJ from Germany's in the chat as well.
Hey TJ,
how you doing?
Trevor, welcome in from Heathrow. Hello, welcome in.
Hey.
850 viewers tuning in already to this FriYAY show. Get yourselves involved. Smash that like button for us, guys. It'll tell YouTube to invite loads more members. So if everyone can just give it a click now. We're on 181 likes. Can we get to 500 in the next 5 minutes, guys? Everyone click that like button. You may need to close the chat to see it. But let's get plenty of people in, shall we?
One of the first wide-body departures. I think we started the show on the Etihad. Very beautiful Man City special. And now we got the Jet2 Air Tanker A330-200 going out. And I don't know if they've still got the World to Fly A330. I think that's due to go back home soon, back to Portugal. But this aircraft, one of these air tankers, I believe, is probably going to stay with us the whole winter.
Nice.
Which is wild. And
it's good for us.
Very thankful, yeah.
Bill saying I dug out my Airliners Live beanie yesterday. Yeah, we were chatting about it. It's certainly getting to that weather, isn't it, Bill, now?
Uh-huh.
It was yesterday morning, actually, when I left the house. And I was like, yeah, wow, this is actually getting a bit chilly now. I got up and it was just crisp.
Yeah.
Mate, how low is this cloud base today?
It's wild. There's a Lufthansa A320.
Thanks for everyone clicking the like button. 282 likes.
This plane in the new, or the current Lufthansa colour scheme. More airlines are going down the route of just like a white fuselage and a bit of colour, maybe around the engines or the tail, the back portion of the body there as well.
Malcolm tuning in from northern France. Hello. And Nathan saying the ceiling is at 300 feet.
Wow, yo.
Crazy.
How tall is the tower? That's probably not. That's like 100 and something feet, isn't it? That must be near the clouds.
Yeah.
Dutch Pride touching down. 23 right, Boeing 737.
Cheers, David. Yeah, I've spotted that, mate.
Lovely and sunny in Edinburgh. Oh, really?
Well, we had it like blue skies and everything yesterday,
Yeah.
which was crazy. When you're full zoom out, we're seeing
Yeah.
water. It's not a big deal what we're seeing. Yeah, we had a beautiful blue sky yesterday, actually, during the office hours, didn't we?
Well, that was actually weird because yesterday morning, early morning, was very similar to this because I was dropping Dakota off at school and I couldn't even see like the end of the road. It was that foggy and it was cold and it was like drizzling down.
Sorry to interrupt you, but look left, that Brussels 330's just been pushed back.
Oh, wow. That's a new visitor, isn't it, to Manchester Airport?
Yeah, it's in STS at the minute.
Yo, I've not seen a Brussels A330 before.
Hey, and Chrissy B, thanks very much for supporting the channel today. Saying, morning guys, watching from my bed. Have a bad RA flare-up, so chilling here with an orange hot chocolate in my airline's life travel mug. I hope you're feeling better soon, Chrissy.
I hope so.
And
Orange hot
just rest
chocolate.
up. I've never had an orange hot chocolate before.
Sounds
Wow.
nice. There was a time when orange chocolate was like the thing. Remember, there was like twirls and
Yeah.
all sorts.
Yikes.
That's wild. And then then I started driving to the office. Sorry, technically the airport. And as I drove, it was getting bluer and bluer of the sky. And by the time I arrived, it was sunny. It was weird.
Yeah, it's blue skies, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Man, I don't know what it is about today, but the camera's looking really sharp.
See that wing
Have we
bounce?
changed anything when we mess with them in the studio?
Maybe.
Whatever
Accidentally.
we've changed, just leave it alone.
Yeah.
But thank you very much, everyone tuning in. Over 1,000 live viewers already on today's show. 331 likes as well. It's great to have you all with us. We're going to be live, bringing you all the aviation action for the next few hours here from Manchester. We're still waiting on the 777 being pushed back. However, it does look like it's ready and it's connected and stuff. But plenty of aviation action to come anyway. And like I say, Matty's on his way south side, so we're going to try and get that working today for you guys. Yes, look at that.
Wow.
Hey, and Bill, thank you very much gifting an Airliners Live membership. That's awesome, mate. Thank you very much for that. First new member of today's stream.
Rain's coming down. I'm going to throw a jacket on, I think, just because my arms
I'll
are in.
grab it for you 1 second.
There's one underneath here, if you can grab that for me. Like a waterproof little thin thing. I'm partially under a blanket. I wish. An umbrella. There you go. That'll sort me right out.
I was thinking today on the drive in that the waterproofing is going to be something that just needs to be left in the car now. I think. Don't think it's ever gonna come out.
That time of year.
Yeah.
Bit big on me, this jacket now, but I mean, it's better than getting drenched. Oh yeah, cozy.
Lovely day for it. Imagine. Yeah, it'd be nice if we had a nice day, wouldn't it? Every now and again. But this is Manchester. We were talking before we went live about whether or not we think we're going to get a drier winter this year with the really wet summer that we've had. But again, I don't think we're that lucky, I'm afraid.
Don't get your hopes up.
We'll see. I'd love to have a couple of snow days though. Really would love to see some of those. Joanna saying decided to take today off ages ago. No way, I was working on Friday the 13th, and what a happy coincidence, says Joanna.
Oh yeah,
There
it's
you go.
Friday the 13th. I know one of Sam's colleagues, Josh, is flying out today, I think, out of Manchester Airport as well. I wonder if like tickets are cheaper today. I think he said they were.
Oh, right.
Because a lot of people don't like flying on Friday the 13th. And a lot of airlines like Emirates and whatnot will have like the same kind of capacity on today.
That's crazy, isn't it?
Mm.
That like so many people are thinking that they have to reduce the prices.
Well, isn't it also common for airlines not to have a row 13 as well?
Yeah, that's right, yeah.
But yeah, I don't think they put a sale on because it's Friday, but I think it's just because demand is lower, so they just got to fill the seats.
No, but that's what I mean. It's the demand is lower though because people don't want to fly on Friday.
Yeah, it's wild.
Yeah, you can really hear the rain coming down now, folks. Let me have a quick check if Matt's online yet. It doesn't look like it. Has he got lost?
Should we try and find him on the camera?
Oh, is he going up to the... You sent him up to the main mound, didn't you? That's why.
Yeah.
Oh, right, so he's stomping up there then.
Yeah. Might zoom in and see if we can see him. Be interesting. Yeah, it's pouring down with rain now, folks.
Camera's looking awesome though. It does look nice and cinematic.
Yeah.
Beautiful shot that. Mate, no cap. I think today's going to be quite a cool show actually.
Yeah, I think so. And runway 2 will open at like 11 o'clock.
Just zooming on that nose, you got like rain just dripping off the nose of the plane, or you was then for a second.
Right.
That was... Oh.
Yeah, it is looking pretty crispy. Make the most of it.
I was looking forward to seeing Mrs. Airliners live today. I know, I was as well.
Oh yeah, I forgot that
Yeah, she was supposed to be coming, but she had a look at the weather and just said, nah, she's going to stay at home because
she's smart.
she works by the window next to the radiator at home. Jen works from home, so I think she decided that would be a nicer way to spend the day than sat in the cold hut in the rain.
Yeah, that's wise.
But never mind, she'll be on the show soon, guys.
Yeah.
Well, thanks very much for saying that. I know she'll really appreciate that you were looking forward to having her on. Because she always worries about whether or not she should come on, because she's like, well, I don't know anything about planes, and do people really want to hear me chatting rubbish and that? So
People like having Jen on.
yeah, I think so as well.
It's just nice having different levels of knowledge on there and
Yeah.
different, I guess, interests in aviation as well. And of course, it's nice to have ladies on the show.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's going on with the triple then? Because it's had the toe connected for a little while, hasn't it?
Not sure. This might also go into what the chap from the Aviation Society was saying, Mike, how he reckons that sometimes they deliberately delay it a little bit to make it easier to get into Dubai. They'll have like a slot for arrival in Dubai. Because obviously it's just like Heathrow where you can end up holding for quite a while for your arrival time. And as a result, they kind of may purposefully delay them by 10, 15 minutes or something just to make that arrival easier.
Wow, look at that, mate.
Yeah, Lufthansa A321.
I hope you guys are seeing it as clear as we're seeing it here today.
It's nice, isn't it?
Make sure you are watching in 4K, folks. I know a few people have said that they didn't realise they weren't watching in 4K. So we'll type in the chat how to do it. But just briefly, if you click the settings cog, guys, in the bottom right of your screen, and then go to advanced and make sure you choose 2160 as your viewing option.
Yeah.
And that way you'll be watching in the very highest resolution we can give you here on YouTube.
And if you're on mobile, it might be like a 3 dots in the top right-hand corner, I think, of your... You might have to tap the video to see it. It's all different on different platforms. A lot of people I know like to cast it on the TV as well. That's what I prefer to do when I'm watching these streams.
Yeah.
I think that's the same where you go onto the TV and you use the remote to go on the cog. Yeah, so triple's not moving just yet.
330's lined up though. And Haz returning for 20 months of membership. Thanks very much, Haz. Long-term supporter of the channel. Really appreciate that.
Wonderful. There you go. Just move that a bit.
Sign, bro. 144p viewer here, loving those pixels going from left to right. Yeah, in different tones of grey.
No cap, I actually have it on my phone on 144p when I'm up here, just so I can see the preview back and know that it's working and all that. Here we go. Jet 2 A330 next out.
Look at all the water on the runway, mate.
This is heavy rain, this.
Here we go. This is going to be awesome, guys. Mate, that's the way to do it on the heavies today, bro.
Wow.
How good was that?
Yo, that was so good.
Nuts.
That was some huge wing floofage. My jaw hit the floor.
That was awesome.
Really was.
It's really weird today. I know we've got low cloud base,
Yeah.
and the weather's terrible, but the visibility is not that bad, is it?
Weird, isn't it? Well, for
the weather.
yeah, for
You know what I mean?
for the immediate planes that we can see.
That was really, really good.
Yeah, I agree.
Keeping an eye on everything that's moving around, guys. Can we just get some 10 out of 10s as well in the chat for Matt Smith, guys? Because me and Andy spoke to him earlier on, because we decided that we wanted to give Southside a go the other day, and we chatted to Matt about it. Because there is a risk with Southside, obviously, with network connection, which I think you all know if you watch Manchester content creators now. So we said to Matt, like, mate, the weather's pretty bad. Like, are you sure you don't want to just go to the car park and go one level down so you've got, like, the roof over you and everything like that? He's like, nah, mate, I want to go Southside. Like,
Yeah.
He's like, if you're down, I'm down. I'm like, mate, forget me. Like, you're the one who's out. He's like, yeah, listen, if you want to do it, I'm down to do it. And he's just gone over there. Like, what a guy. Mate, Matt Smith is an absolute legend.
He is.
He's just 10 out of 10, isn't he?
He is 10 out of 10.
And how mad is it that Matt was just your average viewer back in the Twitch days? He was tuned in, watching us, getting involved in the chat, being just as helpful as he does now, just telling everybody what's coming and going and everything like that. And now I'd say he's probably one of our best mates now.
He is.
Absolute legend. Like,
Well, we have a lot of trust in him because he has his own show now on the channel, which is usually on a Friday. And to be fair, I think he's managed to fulfill every Friday since, because he does have a very busy life, and he does try and balance them Fridays around his work commitments and family commitments. And fair play, he's done like every Friday so far. And he's already committed to the charity weekend to help fundraise for that. So he's going to be doing the Friday show there too.
yeah, Laurie, you should do, yeah. Absolutely. I'm really excited. Oh, Matt Smith, I can see his unit is online.
He's there.
So I'm just waiting for a cheeky text from him to say that he's rocking and rolling.
Nice.
I've just got a text message from my car saying it's unlocked. Is it really unlocked? No, it's definitely locked. Weird champ. Someone unlocked it, nicked something and unlocked it again. At least they've locked it afterwards.
Yeah, that's the nice
That's
way
nice
to
of them, isn't it?
Yeah.
Repositioning out to London Gatwick, this Dreamliner, so that's going to yeet off the runway pretty quick.
Excited for this. Hype Nation.
Kevin Booth, it's been considered, mate. It's not the second Starlink. That hasn't been considered. That's too expensive. But taking Starlink Southside was considered.
Yeah.
But not for Super Sunday shows, because I need the Starlink here for download. Because I need download stability to bring Matt's feed in, unfortunately. Here we go. This is going to be awesome.
Wasn't as much on that as compared to the A330.
No, it's pretty uneventful, that, wasn't it?
Usually-
Triple's pushing back, though. That won't be.
Yeah, usually the Dreamliners, they kick up a lot of wing fluff. Seen them do some pretty spectacular stuff. I wonder how long this rain will last then, because we also have the Emirates A380 coming in as well.
Yes. Hyped.
This is mad, this rain, though. This is like...
Apparently this is non-stop as well till at least 1 o'clock.
Oh my gosh.
How's it up there with the umbrella though? Like, is it helping quite a bit?
Yeah, it's good. I'm more concerned, I'm not too fussed about me, but I'm more concerned about it just getting into the tower, and it's doing a good job of stopping that, so
Nice.
that's the mission accomplished.
How low is the cloud layer saying, Harry? It's about 300 feet, mate. So really, really low.
Yeah, and then below that is just rain. So, yeah, the visibility is pretty low. But for the planes on the runway, they look pretty smart in this kind of like nice, cool, atmospheric, wet condition. Got the Emirates 777 pushing back. This is going to blast out of runway 23 right.
Yeah, I'm excited.
Great sound and great views on that. Okay, that needs to move then. Not in the rain. Again. I think it just feels like this hasn't stopped. And to be fair, we didn't have much respite over the summer either.
I know, the summer was terrible here on the channel.
Yeah.
Matt says ready when you are. Let me click the button, see if his feed comes through to me here in the studio.
Yeah.
Fingers crossed.
Let's see.
We have quite a weird setup to get Matt into us, guys, through an RTMP server and then a proxy for anyone who's interested in that sort of thing. And I'm just keeping an eye on that, waiting for the feed to show up, and then we'll get him on a phone call as well.
You are live, Matt.
Not yet, he's not.
Wow, the visibility is so low now. I think these clouds are just getting lower and lower is the thing. If I go over to south side, can we see Mr. Matt Cam Smith? That might be him there.
Hey, that's him.
Is that?
That's him.
Look at him.
Mate, I feel so bad for Matt.
Yeah, he's just got all his bags on. Wait, he is a trooper. Wow, you guys better appreciate Matt Smith to the fullest.
Yeah.
He's a legend. Does what needs to be done.
As I say, I feel snide because we gave him, I want to be really clear, we gave him the option to get out of this and he didn't want to. So I don't want you to think like we've just like said, Matt, you're going over there and you're going to stand there.
Go over there so we can be over here.
Yeah, he had the option and he was like, nah mate, I'm down. Whew, that triple starting up.
Sounds nuts. There she is. Got an aircraft touching down, actually. We'll catch that first. Which reminds me of that first time that Henry streamed in the rain, and it was just like the planes were invisible. Ryanair UK Alpha coming in, one of the 737-800s. Every single one of Ryanair UK's aircraft are 737-800s. They've got no Maxes yet. I don't think they plan on getting them either, to be fair. I think it's just going to stay like that for the foreseeable. How is the visibility gotten so bad? I think it's just the clouds dropped a bit. Okay, yeah, the brolly is not working.
Is it not?
No. I think the wind's catching a bit too much now because it's picked up, so let's take that in.
Let's not risk that then.
Take that clamp off. Good timing on that. So now I'm going to get drenched. Hey. Yeah, that wind's really picked up since the start. The start of the show, there was no wind. Now I'm fighting with it. Whoa.
Okay. We have Matt's feed.
Nice.
Oh wow. Okay.
That's not going well, has it?
That's broke.
Yeah.
That's inside out, mate.
There you go. Take that.
Jeez. Just was that. Oh my god, Andy is absolutely destroying the
Right, I've
gap
got
here.
50 things falling apart here at once. Right, now I need to fix this. So that's why we don't have an umbrella, folks, on the show. Right, let me put this here. Stand by. I can go there, I think.
Okay, are we back? Right, we got Matt Cam. Let me give him a bell. Let me get him on the show as well.
Yeah.
So yeah, very good start. We need you on there. It's a bell in.
Wipe all the lenses. We've got an EasyJet going in the engine run-up bay as well. That's
yeah,
something I've not seen before.
Hello.
Hello.
Mate, are you regretting your decision now?
Ever so slightly.
But mate, we've got your feed. It's looking good.
Oh yeah.
I can see you've got
mega.
the ops vehicle there as well. So lovely jubbly.
Mega, man.
We got an EasyJet pushing into the engine run-up bay on this side. I don't know if you can see that with the visibility on your side, Matt, by any chance there. But
yeah.
It's
There you go.
there it is. Yeah, Matt's got it. See, now we look at this, guys, picking up both sides here. There it is. It's a little bit, as you can imagine, not the best visibility, but there you go.
Bit murky.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? EasyJet.
Oh, the Emirates on the way out here as well now.
That's it. Yeah, Emirates on the way out.
Also, yeah, we got a view of like the one of the Brussels 330s here as well.
Well, that just got pushed back, Matt, earlier on.
Okay.
So it's like they've moved it out, because when I drove in, that was in the car park.
Okay, I'm not sure if this was supposed to leave or if the one that was supposed to leave earlier today has gone. I'm not entirely sure. I believe there was one supposed to leave this morning early.
Oh, okay.
So whether that's the one or not, and they pushed it back or not, I don't know.
Oh, we'll see. Fingers crossed. It'd be good if it is due to go.
Yeah.
But a massive thanks to Terry Edwards for a £5 donation towards a coffee and a Greg's for Matty Boy.
Hey.
Thank you very much, Terry. Legend. There's a bing bong for you. Sam Hockaday, thank you very much for the 18 months of Airliners Live membership, supporting the channel. 18 months of support. That's incredible. Thanks very much. Wow. Jane gifting an Airliners Live membership, putting us to 2 brand new members on today's show. Mr. Mark Langston with a $1.99 donation, saying a warm-up Matcam Greg's train is rolling in the chat. Thank you, guys.
Yeah.
But yes, you are live. Please don't swear, says Stuart in the chat.
Yeah, I'm excited now. So we got about 20 minutes till runway 2 opens. So Matt's there nice and early today.
Hi.
And then we got probably a couple of hours of runway 2 action on the live show as well. So Yeah, I'm super hyped. Hopefully we catch plenty of heavies over there. Lots of spray.
Yes.
Just, oh, it's going to be good.
Yeah, I think it's going to be, it's definitely going to be interesting. Absolutely.
Yeah. Amazing.
Let's have a look then. Next arrival on the way in, the EasyJet in from Copenhagen. And
Obviously, I ain't got my phone out this morning, chat. So any information will be gladly accepted today over here. Thank you.
Yeah, yeah, we'll keep you in the loop of what's on the way.
Yeah, best thing about Southside is when they're on departures is you can watch them coming out. You're not going to get startled by anything unless it has a really quick taxi, I guess.
Yeah.
So, Captain Mark, if you're still in the chat, are you flying today at all? Are you glad you're not flying?
Hey, and Erica, thank you very much for joining the £2 train for MatCam, and Jake as well joining the MatCam train. Lots of support coming in today.
Hey.
Appreciate it. Thanks, guys. EasyJet vacating from Copenhagen. And now on the taxi out, a couple of Ryanairs, followed by the Emirates triple. Looking forward to seeing that depart. And not long to go, folks, until MatCam really gets into its own, as the second runway will be opening in about 20 minutes' time. Hype.
Hype.
Hotel X-Ray on the reg of this EasyJet Neo. Hey, cheers, James. Glad you're enjoying the stream, dude. Tuning in from Leeds. And Tina with the $1.99 donation. Thanks, Tina. Towards Matt's Greggs. There we go.
Yeah.
Lots of love coming in. Yes, nice, Owen. Mate, I'm hyped for that. Put it as an Airliners Live one. Can you tell him to do it as an Airliners Live one, Owen? So we can get something going like that. That'd be awesome. The Airliners Live display team.
Oh, yes.
Looking forward to that.
Imagine that you do like virtual displays like once a year, like a big event.
Yeah, I was thinking that. You know, that's the one day that you have a lag and you all crash into each other.
It's good content.
Matt can see a Scandinavian on the taxi out. You can really see the visibility, folks, how bad it is at the moment. I mean, Matt's not that far from the runway, really.
Yeah.
No. I will continuously be giving the lens a wipe, so don't worry, ladies and gents. I'll keep my eye on it and stuff.
Oh, Star Alliance special just touched down.
Yeah.
Brussels? What on earth? I've not seen this either. That's a new one.
Just watch that mic. Is touching the battery cable, I think. And Audrey Brigden, thanks very much for the $4.99 donation, supporting the channel today. Saying the Matt train is rolling. Choo choo. Cheers, Audrey. Supporting the stream today. Really appreciate that.
Thank you.
Yeah, we've not used them yet, but I've still got them at home. We bought. Someone recommended that we should use like car leather. You know, the leathers that you
wipe the windows with and that.
Yeah, to do the lenses, and we bought a couple, and they didn't really come out last year. But yeah, we have got them ready, so we can start using them if we need to.
Yeah. There's an aircraft rolling down the runway. It looks like a Boeing 737 of Ryanair next to takeoff. goes. 777 should be going out soon as well. Keep an eye out for that.
Hey, and Chrissy B, thank you for the £2 donation as well towards the Matt Cam Fund.
Cheers, Chrissy.
Thank you very much.
I did have a read through yesterday as well, folks, of the VIP suggestion box as well. I know a lot of you have been adding entries to that.
I forgot to do that yesterday, actually.
Oh yeah. Yeah, like some good ones. Well, I guess it's something for like the usual Monday meeting.
Yeah.
But thank you everyone who did contribute to that. A lot of people, like I said, the majority of people just saying, keep it up, guys. Love the shows, which I do appreciate. And some quite good ideas, different things that you may have pointed out that we may have missed. So yeah, for those who don't know, if you're a paying member of Airliners Live, if you head on over to the Airliners Live VIP Lounge on Facebook or on YouTube, you've got the members tab as well. If you scroll through there, you will find the suggestion box, and it's just a link where you can just type in anonymously some ideas or some constructive criticisms of the channel or whatever you want to say. And it is anonymous, although you can put your name to it. But yeah, I mean, the whole idea is if it's anonymous, you might be more okay to say things that are more critical, I guess. Looks like the 777's next to take off. We'll get a 4K recording of this, I think. That was worth the wait, for sure. Really, really good stuff. 777 departing and disappearing into the clouds pretty quick. Got my brew on the go as well from my Airliners Live travel mug, keeping it nice and warm. And it has been, I was up pretty early this morning, probably about 6. I made it, and it's been nice and warm ever since, keeping me nice and motivated during today's show.
I must admit, I've had mine on the go every day since I got it.
Nice.
Just, burnt my lip a minute ago, and it's brewed about a few hours, and it's already still boiling up.
So yeah, you can get yours. There's still a couple of these left in the stock room.
I need to bring you yours, Matt, actually. I need to remember to.
Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, we do.
Okay, nice one.
Yeah, well, we've got one from Matt as well, and obviously Matt is someone who could very well use that during the shows.
Oh, yes.
So
Very
what are you
much
looking out for most, Matt, on Southside today? What you reckon's going to be the best departure? It's got to be one of the 350s, right?
350s, mate, all day long.
Yeah.
350s, mate.
And they do that
Just something
buzz
about
saw,
them,
just
isn't
like
there,
I think when it's wet like this, they really give it a rev as well, don't they?
Absolutely, yeah. Hype for that.
Yeah, we're going to be good. Fingers crossed. What have we got rolling? Easy Jets. On the way out to Bordeaux.
That low cloud ceiling still very prominent.
Looks like it's improved a touch, though.
Yeah, a little bit. Getting there.
So it might be a silly question, Matt, but are you on your own over there?
I'm on my lonesome. I've walked all the way down the path and there's not a soul in sight.
Really?
No one. No one is as insane as me today. Nobody.
Absolutely not. Mate, it's
As me.
hopefully it'll be worth it, mate. There he is. We can see him. Give us a wave, Matty boy.
No
Give us a
way,
wave.
yeah.
Hey, there he is. Hey, what a lad. See if you can get us. Why not? Zoom in on over here. We'll give you a wave as well.
We're having it, yeah. We're having it.
Give it a zoom
A
in.
big wave, please.
There you are. Hold on.
What?
All the way in. All the way in.
Yes, boys.
Hey, there we go. How mad's that, chat?
Bit
How
of
mad's that?
a
Yeah,
delay,
yeah,
but we got
boy.
it.
Get in there.
Only on Airliners Live can we wave to ourselves. There you go.
It's not quite John Russell wave, but Vueling coming out of Terminal 3 here at Manchester Airport on its way to Barcelona. The A320 didn't look a bit bare, that plane.
Oh, Matt's got one of the TUI Dreamliners on the taxi out there. Be another nice departure heading out to Cancun. There is 10 minutes until the second runway opens, so I don't know if we're going to be lucky if that goes over to you, Matt. Let's have a look at it from our angle.
Got the Jet 2, the World to Fly 330 on the taxi out as well.
Nice.
Caben, this is the Aviation Society's commentary tower. And we've built a good relationship with the Aviation Society, and the late Peter Hampson arranged for us to be able to stream in here, and Debbie's continued that on, which we really do appreciate. And yeah, it is an exclusive location. It's not a public location. It's just used by the commentary team and us, which is absolutely awesome. It means we can just really push the boat out on the shows. We've got access to power here, so we can have like the PC, which is running everything here. So we can kind of do a bit more than your average streamer, I guess. We've got some Airliners hearts in the chat for the Aviation Society. If you do want to become one of their members, guys, they do a monthly magazine, which is great. We always receive it at the office, and they do get-togethers as well, where they have guest speakers, and you can come down and attend those. We're actually live streaming the next one of those for our. Is it a VIP thing, or is it everyone? Everyone, isn't it?
I think we're going to do everyone, yeah. And it's, I think it's the 30th, is a Monday of October. So, yeah, that'll be an evening thing. And I think it's usually on a Monday, them events. And like Martin said, they have some awesome guest speakers, industry experts and veterans and whatnot.
Yeah.
And the one that we're doing has an ex-Virgin Atlantic captain who's pretty well known and got plenty of stories to tell.
Yeah, looking forward to that, and that'll be available for all you guys to tune in and watch. So we'll tell you more about that as and when we can. That's the Monday after the charity stream this year, which is at the end of the month. Space Womble, good morning to you. Thanks for tuning in. A380 is due in. Yes, we are expecting the 380 during today's show.
Yeah, it's going to be another awesome spray shot, I think, when the 380 King of the Skies arrives at Manchester.
Yeah, just having a look. It's just over Germany at the moment, and should be with us in about 1 hour's time. But next to arrive with us is a Pegasus A321neo from Istanbul. And then the TUI to Cancun is heading out. And so is the Jet 2 Portuguese lease, World to Flight. That's heading out as well. Erica, yeah, me and Jen were thinking last night, like, oh, it is getting to the point where we're going to be putting the heating on at some point at home. But we haven't done it just yet. But I think I'd say if it carries on like this in the next week or so, we'll probably put the heating on low maybe a little bit.
Certainly got a little bit cooler this week for me.
It has, hasn't it, Matt?
It has.
And Martin saying, I enjoyed the latest studio podcast before today's stream. You must be chuffed with how the setup looks. Yeah, Martin, we really are, mate. We're really, really happy with it. And thanks to all the VIPs who tuned into that yesterday. It's a good way of updating you guys.
Still a little bit of fine tuning to do in the studio, though, aren't there?
Yeah, still a few bits, yeah.
A little bit of refinement and stuff.
Yeah, as always, we'll be looking at that.
Always room for improvement.
Definitely.
You've got the window open now. Gosh. Jen can't decide if
Yeah,
she's
no.
hot or cold, mate, half the time.
She wants to cool down. She can come,
Wow.
come over here. Yeah, it seems like we were surprised how many VIPs watch them sort of VIP update videos behind the scenes. Still need to think of a good name for them, but maybe once in a while we'll do more of them. And it's just kind of like a nice little hangout with you guys. It's something to give back to the VIPs, and like I said, I was impressed with how many people watched it and got involved. If anyone missed that and is a member on YouTube, you can go on the membership tab and see that as well.
Oh, Harry's enjoying having the window open, is he? Yeah, I think
I would put this morning. He looked at me at the back door and said, "Do we have to do this?"
I think it's that weird time of the year at the moment where you feel like you need the heating on during the day, but as soon as you start cooking and the oven's on, it gets too hot. You know what I mean? It's like that in-between stage.
Yeah. It's just put another layer on stage.
Yeah. Oh, it's Harry by the window. I'll show you guys on the old camera as well in a second. Jen sent a little photo of Harry chilling. There he is, chat. Look, chilling by the window. He's absolutely loving, like, living his best life. Look, buzzing his head off.
Pegasus A321.
Might be lined up, is it?
Yeah, it is, mate.
Yeah, I see it.
If you do want to keep up to date with the Airliners Live cats, if you're that way inclined, search for Harry and Theo on Instagram. Jen just puts nice little pictures up of them every now and again. Search for Harry and Theo on Instagram. And Tracy Donison just gifted an Airliners Live membership, putting us to 3 brand new members on today's show. Cheers, Tracy.
Mega.
Gifting memberships is the best way to support the channel because it gives back to the community at the same time. So if you are enjoying the show today and you'd like to help cover our costs, if you click the dollar symbol, then click gifted memberships. We'd really appreciate it. Obviously, shows like today have a lot more extra cost. Obviously, we've got Matt with us and the Starlink's on and everything's on, and we use that donations to keep improving the shows and bringing you these features as well. But here we go, Dreamliner on the roll. Engine for 4.
Wow. You guys see them wings? That was more what I was thinking when I said Dreamliners. Do pick up the fluff. That was wild.
Yeah, that's the way to do it.
There's that A321 Neo with Pegasus. Again, that little touch. The front windows, the black outline, just adding a really, really nice bit of visual candy to the plane.
Matt, your unit's saying it's lost connection to the camera.
Okay.
Let's check that for us, Arkid. Maybe unplug and replug and restart the camera, maybe.
Next to depart, a World to Fly A330-300.
Quite cool how they seem to have updated the solo page, Andy, so they actually give you a bit more of a breakdown of what's going on.
Nice.
Which is good, because before it just used to say, nah, mate, sorry. Now we actually get an error, which is quite nice.
I know, mate.
Cheers, buddy. Jet 2 A330 lined up, though, on the main cam.
This is going to be epic. Visibility improving a little bit as well.
If that's back on, Matty, I'm going to restart you, I think. So that camera's restarted, yeah?
Yep, it's ready here, mate.
Okay, I'll give it a rest.
They'll say no camera, is there?
Nice. Okay, stand by, guys. 2 minutes. I've just got a couple of things I want to fix here because they're doing my head in. Just 1 second, hold on. Okay, sorry about that, chat. I just wanted to get the aviation audio sorted out there. And yeah, still plenty of things to come on today's show, so stick with the channel. We're just getting Matcam back online as well. Obviously, in conditions like today, although it has cleared up in the last couple of minutes actually quite nicely. Yeah, there's the water and things do become a touch of a nuisance.
It's mad how, like, the rain picked up and also the wind picked up at the same time. And it just got, like, really wild for a moment then. And now it's just gone, like, super calm all of a sudden. And, like, wind-wise, it's rain-wise, it's calmed down as well. Might take my hood off, actually. Hang on.
Oh, I just clicked reboot on your unit, and the second I clicked reboot,
I see. I just see that. Yeah.
As soon as I clicked reboot, it went, there's the camera. Oh well, it'll reboot, I guess.
Yeah, and I think it should be about time for runway 2 to open as well. So, yeah, stay tuned, folks. I can hear the EasyJet that's in the engine run-up there at the moment, making a bit of a racket. Plane's probably had a bit of engine work done to it, or requires a bit of a run-up to make sure they're okay prior to another flight.
Yeah, this will be great if it sits like this for a while, eh? It's calmed down, and this is how it should be.
With a nice wet runway as well.
Especially over here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ceiling's now at 1,800 feet, really. I mean, it still seems quite low over us.
Yeah, it's lifted up quite quickly then, hasn't it?
Yeah, the visibility's just opened up. I mean, look at that for a difference. You can actually see the start of the runway. So let's wait for a plane to come in. Going to nicely emerge from the low clouds there.
1,500 viewers tuning into the show already. Thank you very much, guys. Welcome in. If you are new to the
Welcome,
channel,
everyone.
please get involved in the chat. We'd love to welcome you into the community, and we'd love to have you with us as a regular viewer as well.
I thought it had frozen until I saw the bird.
Yeah, no, we're still with you guys. We're just doing a bit of tinkering. Still got the taxiway lights on as well at the moment. If it brightens up any more than this, they'll probably go off pretty soon.
Yeah, I could see why it was needed then, just before.
Yeah. Nice shot of that Ryanair as well.
Yeah, currently on standover at Terminal 3 at the moment. It is Friday the 13th today, folks, so a lot of people probably opt not to travel by air today. The more superstitious people, I guess.
So where did Friday the 13th come from? Does
I don't
anyone
know. Has it got like a religious...
What's the emphasis on it? Like, why is it? Just because I don't know. I guess it's something pretty obvious, right? But
Yeah, because walking under a ladder, you don't have to be superstitious to know that's not a good idea. Black cat's another one, isn't it? Some people think that's a bad
don't
luck
let
thing.
a black cat cross your path or something, is it? I don't know.
What's the magpie one?
I know two's all right. One's not great. I can see two, so we're good.
Yeah. Don't break a mirror. My mum broke a mirror once, and doesn't that give you like bad luck for like 7 years or something?
Oh, mate, we've broke so many mirrors in our house.
Oh, there you go.
It's all right.
You can blame that for anything that happens.
Mainly because we thought it'd be a good idea to put them on with Velcro rather than screwing them into the wall.
Yeah. John saying 2 weeks today I'll be on Virgin's flight 75. Nice one, John. That's either New York or I think it's Orlando, isn't it? Could be New York though.
New shoes on the table, yeah. Jen sent me a link here. Friday the 13th. Let's have a
Two for
look.
joy, that's it, yeah.
Considered an unlucky day in Western superstition. 13th day of the month of the Gregorian calendar falls on a Friday, which happens at least once every year, but can happen up to 3 times in the same year.
Gonna restart this camera again, mate.
Are you giving up reading that?
Yeah, because it's really long-winded. I just want to know why.
Just the reason, yeah. Straight to the point. Just as EasyJet arrives next. The rain is picking back up again. Lovely. Ooh. Bit of a correction right at the end there. Goes Zulu Tango Lima on the reg, the A320. Oh no!
I don't know. I can't read all that. Someone's gonna have to give me the TLDR version. Just check your camera input, Matt, please. Still got no. I can see your unit, but it's saying it's got no camera plugged in.
Okay.
EasyJet just touched down from Paris and just about to cross over towards Matt. Is the first departure on the south runway for Munich, and an EasyJet following out for Geneva as well. We are just getting Matt back online, folks, so just bear with us for the moment. Oh, no, Andy's gone as well.
Really?
Yeah. It's all going Pete Tong. Everything's gone. What's going on here? I've lost my camera as well. Are we having a problem with the electrics?
Maybe.
Wow, that was really strange.
Ready back up?
Yeah.
All right, okay.
We'll restart this unit, mate.
All right, Matt.
Yeah, EasyJet coming in there. Classic fenced winglets on that aircraft too. James saying the A380 is over Brussels. Nice. So that's probably, what, about 45 minutes away, I'd assume? Maybe just less than an hour?
Anyone on the RVP? Yeah, there's one family on the RVP at the moment, and that's it.
One brave family going down to watch the aviation action. 2 planes over at the south side now. Lufthansa A320 and also an EasyJet as well. The Lufthansa's taken a bit of a later intersection to enter the runway. There's not as much runway being required. Always just make me wonder why they do that. Sometimes I know it's down to sequencing. Maybe they want to hold it for a moment while another plane takes a departure.
YouTube puts the logo there, mate, unfortunately, so I'd have to move the clock, but I'm not going to touch anything else at the moment, dude. I just want to get everything working and then I'll start messing with overlays and stuff. Yeah, it serves me right for looking into Friday the 13th because all the cameras just went off at once.
Good point, actually. Yeah. Good point.
Cheers, Terry.
Will there be a Friday show next week? That's up to Matt, really.
Check my schedule.
Yeah. Lufthansa A320 departing runway 2. I can hear a couple of engines, but I think a lot of that sound in the background is the EasyJet that's in the engine run-up bay at the moment. It's pretty gnarly today, the weather, though. Here at Manchester, we've got an Aer Lingus ATR 72 on the base leg of the approach and also a Jet 2 737. That arrival will probably kick up a huge amount of spray coming in from Girona. That beautiful tap Air Portugal has started pinging up again as well. The A320neo that we've seen coming in earlier. Heading back to Lisbon will be the departure.
Just, we're going to have to swap. Have you got another HDMI cable there, Matt? I wonder if there's water got in it.
Here, I just swapped it over now.
Because it's still saying no camera input for me. Just bear with us, chat, because I really want to get Matt online, so just give us a moment. Apologies for this like break in the show, but yeah, I don't want Matt standing over there and we can't get him on. I can see the unit, it's got connection and it's got...
Here we go, mate. Should be right. That
yeah, that's on straight away. Yeah, perfect. Got you.
It's just gone again. That's it. That's it.
Why is Friday the 13th considered bad luck? Let's have a look, shall we?
Because Airline is live streaming.
Let's get some answers as to why we're having so many gremlins today. Obviously, the rain doesn't help. Okay, let's have a read. So, superstition of Friday the 13th is being unlucky is held by many countries in the Western world, from UK to the US to Canada and other parts of Europe. There are various theories about why Friday the 13th is considered to be an unlucky date. Many scholars, history sleuths, and theorists trace the root cause back to the fear of the number 13, back to Christianity, pretty much, relating it particularly to the 13 guests at the Last Supper. In Norse mythology, Loki, the god of mischief, gatecrashed a banquet in Valhalla, bringing the number of the gods in attendance to 13. Deceived by Loki, the blind god Hodor?
Not that first one.
Was tricked into shooting his brother Balder, the god of light, joy and goodness, with a mistletoe-tipped arrow, killing him instantly. Oh my gosh. So yeah, interesting. It is difficult to pinpoint the exact origins of Friday the 13th superstition. However, both Friday and the number 13 have been regarded as unlucky in certain cultures throughout history. In Greece and Spanish-speaking countries, it is Tuesday the 13th that is considered the day of bad luck. Hey, any Spanish or Greek viewers in the chat, can you confirm that? While in Italy, it's Friday the 17th that is met with fear. What? The notion of the day that can bring misfortune is deeply embedded in Western culture, even if believers can't explain why. There's even a name to describe the irrational dread of the date. Oh my gosh, I can't say that word. That is a long word. Parasketotropophobia? I don't know, something like that. A specialized form of a type of fear of the number 13, pretty much. Wow. Okay, that was a lot more than I thought. I thought it'd just be like, because this happened on Friday the 13th one year. That had a lot of words to it. Yeah, Funkin' Buzz in the chat put it. Guys, give that a go now at home. Try and say that word. Interesting, eh? So it's actually got two kind of origins that kind of have, I guess, over time with like Chinese whispers and stuff, manifested into the Friday the 13th. But it did make me really interested how there was more than one country that follows some kind of superstition on a date, but other countries have different dates. The Knights Templar, I don't know what that means, I'll be honest. History was never my strong point, I'm afraid. Whoa! That was a huge spray from the 737, using full power on the reverse thrusters there. Yeah, local time is 11:17 in the morning. The quality of the video today is really good too. I hope you guys are seeing that. I just think the conditions today is really good for video. Not just the spray, but the reflections and a nice cool weather. Harry, you're absolutely right. Who says chrome on the cowling is such a lost art? Wow, Harry, you summed it up there. Immediately thinking about the old classic American Airlines livery. You folks remember that? Thank you, Millie. Saying that the 4K is so good, it's so crisp. Crispy. It's part of the Knights of the Round Table. Okay. I know that one. The Knights of the Round Table. Another airplane coming into land now. An ATR 72 from Aer Lingus. Tiny bit of respite today from the rain. Taking a breather. There's a great shot of the landing, following it all the way in there on short final. Beautiful little prop liner. M737 on a taxi out too. And another aircraft about to touch down. Honourable mention to the very, very pretty TAP Neo going out back to Lisbon. Just holding, waiting to cross the runway at the moment. Such airlines might not be so superstitious about the Friday the 13th. Based on the the info that I just read out from the interwebs. Seb, good morning to you. Hope you're well, dude. Nice of you to join us. Still a fair bit of residue there on the runway, you can see. From the crazy amount of rain we had at the start of the show. We're all drenched. Yeah, today we've got Matt Smith over on the south side. He should be online soon again. And he's capturing the up-close departures of the aircraft taking off over on the south runway. And then we've got myself and Martin over here on the north side at the runway visitor park. Capturing a bit of all the action, really. Slightly more photogenic. 737 MAX 8200. How was the Easy Hotel? Seb, you're going to have to watch the video, I'm afraid. That should be out. Like, I'm probably going to make that this week, if I'm honest. There is, like, one more product I need to review of the Easy Group, and that requires traveling, but it's only like an hour away. So if you if anyone knows Easy Group or does a bit of Googling, they might be able to figure out what that particular product is. It's another location-based product. And they actually have Easy Hotel in both Liverpool and Manchester. And it is incredibly cheap. So I guess if you guys are looking for like a very cheap place to stay in either of them cities, then that is your solution. was quite nice in some ways. So stay tuned for the video. But for £30 per night, there's obviously going to be some setbacks, and I go over them in the video. Let's have a look at this Air Portugal A320neo taking off next. So yeah, that'll be a video on the Airliners Lounge channel, which is our second YouTube channel for sort of pre-recorded content.
Right, I'm not giving up. I'm going over to Matt. I'm going to get this fixed, guys. Going to take a few cables with me and stuff. It looks like Water's managed to get in the setup somehow. So I will leave you with Andy, and you'll probably see me south side in about 5 minutes' time, guys. But I want to get Matt on. I really want to get it on today. So I'm going to go over and work out what's going on. So I'll BRB.
Enjoy. Wait, Joanna, is Easy Spa a real thing? Because I say that because there are some Easy brands that are not like real things. And if Easy Spa is a real thing, then I might have to endeavour to look into that. That may have been missed. They have like Easy Pizza, Easy dog walking, Easy van, Easy car hire. The problem with all them brands are they're not actual things. They're just like price comparison sites. Like you'll go on the Easy dog walking website and it'll just recommend random dog walkers around you, not really Easy group branded. So yeah, that I'd love to know. TAP now lined up, ready to go. The stunning aircraft. A real star of the show this morning. Jack's watching from the A380. Wow, have you got Wi-Fi on board then, I guess? Oh, I thought I made it up. All right, Joanna. Yo, it probably exists, you know. They seem to have just cornered every single, like, thing. Yeah, Watermelon Airlines spooling up. On her way back to Portugal. That is mad. I have never had any luck with Wi-Fi on planes. Like literally stinky luck when it comes to that. Except for JetBlue, who actually had a good Wi-Fi. Like every plane I go on, man, long haul, the Wi-Fi either doesn't work or is really slow or just has issues, and I don't know what it is. Is that just me? Because nobody else seems to share that same issue. Air Transat A321 long range Neo coming in from Toronto, Canada. Planes have these like bulges on the back. I think it's with this plane, it'd be that one right in the center of the screen, but it's not very big on this. Maybe this doesn't have onboard Wi-Fi, which would be the SATCOM connection, which gives the plane satellite communication so that they can communicate through things like satellite internet and deliver things like live TV and stuff to the passengers on board. This Lufthansa A321's got it right at the back there. And some fleets these days are getting Starlink loaded onto them as well. So I know Air Baltic are having commitments of getting that fitted to their fleet. Nathan saying I have the same issue regardless of what airline I use. I know, right? Like, everyone I know seems to be like, oh yeah, like I just get the Wi-Fi and it's great because I can just watch YouTube videos and Netflix and all that. And there's me, man. American Airlines was the first one, 777, like 2 years ago. Paid for Wi-Fi, and it was so slow, so unbelievably slow, that the only thing I could manage to do was stream podcasts or music on Spotify on the lowest quality setting. Like, it was like appallingly low. And that just about worked. It cut out sometimes. And then British Airways, same, you know, it's just unbelievably slow. I paid for that as well. On the A350 as well, a new aircraft. It was like a year old at the point of flying it. And then Singapore Airlines on the A350 wouldn't even work. Couldn't even get it to work. Like, first of all, it was supposed to be complimentary to all KrisFlyer passengers, which I am. That didn't work. And then I tried to pay for it and it just didn't let me. So, rip. I wonder if they make a fire though, because surely like people might just pay for it on like Ryanair and stuff. You think how addicted people are to social media. If Ryanair turned around and said, yo guys, pay 10 quid, you can just sit there on social media the whole flight, people would pay that. Like, and I think that'd surely cover the cost of the install and the running costs of said setup, right? And people, you pay a fair bit, you know, on with BA it was like 18 quid per person. But yeah, we got one. And it was the premium. They have a premium and a like a standard. The standard it advertises as like, you know, checking your emails and, you know, social media and stuff. The premium's like you can stream YouTube videos and download stuff. And I got the premium and that was, yeah, it was so bad. Like, literally might as well not have had it. It was like Southside internet. Maybe EE provides the internet for all these airlines, eh? Nice, Ton, saying that there's an Iceland Air from Reykjavik next to land. We've also got a nice wide body going out as well, which is the Air Lingus, a 330. Yeah, Diane, not going to lie. Does anyone else doing that in the chat? If you've flown long haul before, some airlines have like the ability to see the plane on a map. And not going to lie, we just sit there and watch that. And that literally kills hours. I don't know why. Me and Sam, for example, on the last flight to Houston, each of us had the map open, but with slightly different views. So she had the view that had the altitude and the speed, and you could see us climbing at different intervals, and then my one was like the top down, you know, to navigate and see where all the towns were and what we were flying over. Like, that is the coolest thing. That is better than any other form of entertainment. I've even heard that some airlines have like cameras on the exterior, like Qatar A350s and stuff. Maybe Emirates have it too, where you can like see the outside of the plane. Like, wow! Imagine that when you're taking off and you're seeing like the runway rolling past you and stuff. That would just be so cool. I watched the map all the way to Vancouver. I loved it, St. Sandra. That's amazing. It's weird how like us avgeeks like that. But when I look at other people's rows and stuff, they're all watching like Netflix and stuff. Or having a sleep. But we've got a 3-year-old next to us, so sleeping is not an option. A 3-year-old who's massively overexcited to be on an airplane and will jump up and down and bounce in her seat for 8 hours straight. Yeah, the seatback TVs are cool. I mean, I never really use them because you often need like an adapter. Just remember that you got like, if you got your own headphones and stuff, you might need an adapter to work with them. And if the Bluetooth headphones, then you've got no luck. They should really have like a Bluetooth adapter on them. But yeah, that means I can never use my own headphones, and it always means you have them really janky in-ear ones that I hate, that you can't really hear very well, and you have to have it super loud to understand what people are saying. But they are free, so can't complain. There we go, Aer Lingus A330 next out. Big flock of birds there. That was wild. I wonder if I could see Martin over there as well. Should we get a zoom in? He should be there around about now. We'll zoom in after this takeoff. The Green Flight A330. Look at them ribbons coming off the wingtips. They are pretty. So yeah, I mean, you know, moral of the story is if you are going to rely on entertainment, you know, maybe get a plane that has like built-in seatback entertainment, or just download some videos and stuff on your phone. That's why I love YouTube Premium. I'm not sponsored by... There he is. Matt, just lonely, all by himself. Is he in the chat? Wouldn't surprise me. Out in the rain, trying to get the remote cam online on Friday the 13th. I just waved at him, but there's like no way he can see me. Although he does have really good eyesight. So, yeah. But yeah, YouTube Premium is great because it lets you download videos. So I literally just go through and spam loads of videos to download. I'll even download like previous airliners live streams and stuff. Look at the ribbons here, guys. Iceland Air Max 8 coming in. It's a bit of a firm landing. Or is that a Max 9? Am I being dumb? Coming in from Reykjavik. Yeah, it's a Max 9. It's a little bit longer than the Max 8. And it's got that extra exit there, just before the letter I. Tango Fox, India Charlie Charlie on the reg. It's quite deceiving, the different lengths of the Maxes, because especially when you've got the text on there, it's sometimes hard to see the exact length of there. It's sometimes a bit of an illusion about how long the plane is, just because of whatever livery it has on it. Don't see Max 9s very often, Manchester. I think Iceland Air is probably one of the only operators who send it at the moment. Is it a bird? Is it a plane? Well, yes, and it's a Max. This one with the kind of like sky blue addition to the tail there. Oh, amazing, Susie. Have a great time up in the lakes. Love the Lake District. We actually came close to booking the Lake District for this weekend because obviously we're not doing the Sunday show this weekend, so we decided to book a night away somewhere, not in the Easy Hotel. And we did look at the Lake District. Because the good thing about the Lake District is it's pretty close for us. You can literally be there in like an hour and a half. But we've got something else in mind, folks, so yeah. Something a bit more aviation. Because myself and Sam, we love our aviation. It's kind of how we met. And these days, although we both work jobs technically in aviation, her more than me, being working in an airport fire and rescue service. We don't really have a chance to just plane spot anymore. We don't have time for it anymore. So it's nice to have like a break that's plane related. Another aircraft coming in. It's another Ryanair 737. Again, trailing off the wings there, the ribbons. Very, very pretty. Lovely bit of spray there from the low-cost carrier. Look at them chemtrails. Beautiful stuff. I think it'll be a rainy 3 hours drive. Oh, it's not called the Lake District for nothing. I do remember as a kid we used to go camping up there sometimes in the lakes, and every time without fail it'd rain. My dad would always say, it's not called the Lake District for nothing. Yeah, Jill, yeah, spray emote is needed. We need to get on that. We've had a very busy week this week. Often I'll come into the office on a Friday and do a little bit of work. But I'm here, getting soaking wet instead, so for your entertainment. Smoke, that's water spray, yeah. Well, I hope it's not smoke. Turkish Airlines A321 Neo going out. Nice long Airbus plane going back to Istanbul. Darren, I'm very good, thank you. How are you? How is everybody in the chat, by the way? Is everyone having a good day? Friday the 13th, I guess. We're all on the lookout for something positive to talk about. There was a Jet 2 that snuck in then, actually, with a 737. It's very pretty at the moment. This spray paired with the nicer visibility. And Amy, staff nurse, gifting an Airliners Live membership. Thank you, Amy. Aw, appreciate that. It's very kind. Mr. Chris got the gifted reward there. Enjoy, Mr. Chris. Welcome to VIP. Yeah, I don't know the full science behind wingtip vortices, but I can tell you that they're very pretty. just like this Jet 2 737 in the gorgeous classic scheme. And as Harry said in the chat earlier, it's a lost art. The chrome finish on the engine cowling there. See the reflection there of the taxiway. So cool. Hey, Amy, that's a very, very cute and nice point. Saying happy Friday the 13th. Lucky for the person who got the gifted membership. Yes, hey, that's a nice way to brighten someone's day up. I feel like I should gift a membership now just to echo that sentiment. Come on, focus. Focus, focus. There's pizza on you. Focus. Airbus arriving now at Air France A320. Don't see many of these at Manchester these days on the streams. And the Turkish Airlines A321neo. Rather slow rolling start. There's the power. Oh, Luke, thank you so much saying we love you guys. Appreciate that. We love you guys in the chat too. You guys and girls are great. There she goes, back to Istanbul. Don't really produce many ribbons, the A320neos. Don't really have that huge trailing edge on the flaps when they're taking off. And Kevin Kilo Papa, welcome to Premium Economy, brand new VIP signing up. Bing bong. Going on any nice holiday soon? I haven't got anything booked, Darren. I'm just kind of saving up and taking it easy at the moment. And just focusing on the channel, really, because there's a lot going on Airliners Live. And I'm really enjoying it at the moment. Jesus. The reg on this A320. Look at all that liquid on the wheels there. Plane just trolling through a lot of puddles and surface water on the runway there. Is there an aircraft behind that? There is. I was like perfectly lined up for a while. I could hear that and I was like, where on earth is that engine sound coming from? Martin's on his way back. Can we see him? I doubt it. I think he's probably already dipped from the spot. There's Matt though. Matt's still there. Is he? Yeah, he's plugging things in. Look at him. He's getting the show on the roll. Martin's just legging it down here somewhere. Can't quite see him. The lengths we go, eh? It's never easy. Especially on Friday the 13th. Virgin from Orlando next to land, St. Anne. Amazing. Is that the A330 or A350? Are the 737 Maxes any more comfortable, saying Amy? Well, they're quieter and they're a smoother flight experience, for sure. Oh yeah, it is an Airbus A350 next to land. That is beautiful. Wow. What a catch. Gracious. Martin's in the chat at the moment. One thing I've learned just then is I can't run for toffee. I only ran 10 minutes. Yeah, the 737 MAX 8s, I do find that they have a smoother ride to them. The particular airline that you're flying with might have a newer cabin, with them being a newer plane as well. Like with Ryanair, for example, you're pretty much guaranteed to get the new cabin layout, and I think the seats are a bit comfier on that. They have the Boeing Sky interior, which I think is a bit easier on your circadian rhythms, reducing jet lag. I don't think the pressurization is much different, maybe a little bit better. So in terms of like not feeling as fatigued, and yeah, it's a little bit better. Definitely a lot quieter though, and smoother though, I'll give you that. One of the delights to see this aircraft coming in on the show. Starting to do that thing here at Manchester where it starts raining and the wind picks up at the same time. So it's like two things to deal with. Fearless Lady, the name on the Virgin A350. She really is fearless being out in this in these conditions. Right, I'm just going to please sort some things out that have gone wrong. It is Friday the 13th, so we're not really going to tell you everything that's going wrong behind the scenes, because that would be too many things. EasyJet just touched down as well, and there is another Easy going out. Wow, we have almost 2,000 viewers. Folks, hello. Hope you're all having a great day so far and enjoying this Super FriYAY show. Stay tuned because we should have Matt back online in the next couple of minutes. Yeah, the A350 is a gorgeous plane. Yeah, in every way, right? In every way. It looks great, it sounds great, it's a good plane to fly on. It's a good size. And some awesome airlines fly them as well. Just like Virgin. Thank you, Darren. I'm just a one-man band at the moment. Got another prop coming in. Looks like another ATR. Next to arrive. Jonathan Francis, thank you for the 15 months of premium economy. Wow, thank you, Jonathan. That's a long time. Yeah, another ATR 72 arriving at Manchester. And wow, another Virgin on the move. This time an A330. She'll be heading over to the south side. I wonder if we can get Macam online in time. Kind of need to wait for Martin to be back in the tower for that. I wonder if he stopped Greg's on the way. Just polishing off the end of my brew as well. Still warm. Crazy. Tim saying I think the ATR is better looking than the Dash 8. Really, Tim? What do you think in the chat, everybody? Because I don't really know. I would say the Dash 8 a little bit. But again, it also depends on like the livery and stuff. Like I love the Urini ATR 72. I think that's gorgeous. I don't think that livery would suit on the Q400s. Thanks, Millie, saying that the A380 is now on final approach. Amazing, guys. This is going to be awesome. The arrival of the King just like makes weather like this all worth it. Like it all makes sense. Might just get the Virgin 330 out before that. Possibly. We shall see. Yeah, Jonathan saying it depends on the livery. Yeah, I think me too. That kind of like finishes off the visuals on a plane, right? It kind of goes from like a nice looking plane to amazing. Like we said with the TAP Air Portugal before, like just to add in that eye mask to the or the eyeshadow to the front windows there turns it into just a gorgeous plane. Hayden, good morning to you, sir. Hope you're okay. Right, let's have a look at this, shall we? But we are we do miss the Dash 8s at Manchester, you know. We are hyped for them to potentially return in April. With looks there. That'll be great. But we'll just see if that happens first. We've been let down so many times at Manchester by new airlines allegedly starting up and then not coming to fruition. So we're a bit skeptical out here, okay? Really do sound angry, them Rolls-Royce Trent 700 engines. Sound nasty. Oh wow, we've got another membership gift in the chat as well. Thank you. We'll read that out soon. I think Martin's back, actually. Maybe he can do the honours. There she goes, the Virgin A330. Taking off runway 23 left. And I've got my eyes to the skies for the King. Yeah, I don't know specs-wise which is better, ATR or Dash 8, but from a plane spotter's point of view, they're both very nice planes. Here we go. Emirates A380. Now visual. I think this deserves a recording of the King arriving. Whoa! That wide shot as well, catching all the spray. See how high it went? It's like a block of flats. Just real quick, catch the Star Alliance Special Brussels A320. Probably going back to Brussels. Never seen that before, that Star Alliance Special. So that's a nice new catch for me. Just jumping off the runway there. Also got a TUI Dreamliner on the move over to runway 2 as well. That's the runway drive. Yep. Yeah, you're back.
Mate, I can't run me. Honestly, chat. I just absolutely pegged it up there then. I'm like out of breath and everything, honestly. Mate, that is a run, that.
There's your exercise for the...
Oh, mate, like feel it in my chest and everything. Oh, sweating and everything, mate.
Mate, it's warmed you up.
Oh, my days. I am fat. Oh, right, let me get Matty on the phone.
Let's see.
Whew.
Moment of truth. We've got a TUI Dreamliner going out over there, so maybe you could catch that. We get some 10 out of 10 for Martin doing a in the field.
Oh, God.
Almost knocking himself out. Doing a
I got
very
to Matty,
quick.
I was like, bro, you got a drink, bro. You got a drink.
Did he give you like a Red Bull or something?
I had like pain in my chest from it. I was like, oh my God, like, we got a drink, Matty. Whew. Right, we got Matty on the phone. Oh. Dun, dun, dun. Hello.
Dun.
Hello.
Aye. Right, film that Dreamliner, will you? That's why I can be quiet for a minute. Oh my days.
You recover from your heart attack? Yeah?
No, not yet, no. Right, he's on, chat. I was not going to have today with no Matt Cam. I've had enough for no Matt Cam. So it's on, it's staying on, and if I need to go over again, I'm going over again, but this time I'm walking. Give it a click up for me, Matty, as well, so. Like coughing, I mean, here.
Dying.
Yikes. Needs to go to the gym, me.
We'll just do that a few more times.
I know.
Save on the membership.
Right, here he is. Matcam, first departure, TUI Dreamliner, here we go. Looking on gas.
Emirates A3 taking a slightly different line to usual. Usually makes an early left turn there, but maybe the BizJet was in the way. Now making a left turn. Some interesting markings on the body there. I don't really know what that is. It's like maybe like where a previous paint or just something to do with the water drying on the body. I don't know.
Mate, Paul, that's my favourite at the gym as well, the vending machine.
Lucozade Sport.
God, mate, that is weird that, you know, because I didn't think I was that bad.
Well, have you ever done the running machines at the gym? Because you can usually, it's weird, you can usually run for like a while on them. But in real life, when you get out, you run around the block.
This is the thing, like I got out of the car and I went the back way round. I didn't come up the front way. I went round the back way, you get to the big hill that you go up. So I ran from the car to the bottom of the hill and I was like, oh, yeah, this is all right, this. Yeah, I'm doing all right. I had my wellies on and that.
Yeah.
And honestly, I got to the hill and I just felt like, mate, I need to sit down or something. And that was it, out of breath, coughing me guts up.
I'm going to take a quick minute. There's nothing on approach anyway, but there's a few arrivals, departures going out, so stand by, folks. BLB.
So yeah, that's it, chat. I'm donezo now. Owen, thank you very much for the £2 donation towards the gym membership. Good lad. If you are enjoying today's stream, guys, feel free to support the channel. You can do that by gifting memberships. Click the dollar symbol, then click gifted memberships. We'd really appreciate it. It helps the channel out a lot. Helps us keep everything free for everybody as well. And Raymond Armstrong, a brand new VIP. Cheers, Raymond. Thank you, dude. Oh. Right, there we go. So A380's on stand chat, and there's it from another angle. Don't ask me. I'm not gonna describe anything, guys. Matt, you go, lad. I'm gonna have a slurp of me tea and come back to life for a minute. But no, I didn't want to not have your camera on today, mate. I'm sick and tired of it not working. So I was like, all right, today's getting sorted out.
Worked really well on Sunday, didn't it? That's why you see, like,
yeah,
just a few little still a few little minor things to tie up, but
Yeah,
worth
it
it.
needs
Worth
sorting.
it. I think it's going to be worth it.
Yeah. Yeah, I hope so, Tim.
Caught your breath.
It's took me breath a lot, that, you know, I'm not even joking. That's actually like, you know, when you realise, you think, oh, I don't look fat, you know what I mean? But you can be really out of shape,
Yeah.
even though you're not
Yeah.
necessarily fat. You can be like really just
I'm not fat,
in
but
shape.
I'm not fit.
That's it, mate, exactly. Oh. And Raymond, thank you very much for becoming a brand new channel member, mate. That's fantastic. Great to have you with us. Yeah, I'm looking at this half-eaten bacon and sausage sandwiches, and I was thinking, yeah, that's probably not helped. Because that's like our go-to, isn't it, the RVP now? Get down here, have a
Sausage
bacon and
and egg, mate.
sausage. And if you're having that every week, mate, probably not good for you, is it?
Mate, I can't have that every week. No chance.
Yeah, it's that's not good. But anyway, thank you very much for tuning in, guys. Really appreciate it. Thanks to everyone for being with us today on the Friday show. Don't forget, there's no Sunday show this week. We are just live today on Friday from the RVP. And as I say, we got Matt Smith on Southside. There he is. There's his view. Having a quick look. Nothing on the way out at the moment. Just have a quick look on the old radar. Ryanair on the taxi app, but we do have a Singapore that's just pushed back from Houston, so that'll be taxiing out
Yes.
in a moment as well. So we'll see that pretty shortly. That BizJet just arrived, didn't it, Matt?
Yeah.
Quite a nice one.
2 minutes there, not long back.
Eat the other half. Nah, I'm not doing it. I mean,
Go on.
that's brought me.
Do it, lad.
That's brought my attention. That's like, mate, you need to chill out. Start getting a bit healthy. I mean, you can't even run for 10 minutes. That's the problem, that, isn't it? If I was getting chased,
that hill though,
I'd
mate,
have to
right?
give up after
That
a
hill.
few steps. Well, that EasyJet's coming out.
As you get up to here, mate.
Mate, that hill is a killer. That hill.
Mate, you get up it and you're like, oh, I'll be all right here, I'm all right. And then you get like, it's just like a really, really slow gradient. When you get to the top, you're like,
done it.
I made it. I finally made it.
You couldn't have just gone at the top near the road, could you? You know what I mean? Brownie had to send you a long way away.
Sorry, mate.
Hey, but at least we know what it is now, eh? I'm going to order about 10 of them
Absolutely.
cables and just stuff them in your bag so you've always got a load of them. Yeah, Linda, that's right. So Mac Aviation is going to be live on Sunday, so we're going to be sending everybody his way. He's an awesome Manchester streamer, super friendly, really friendly community as well. We're very disappointed yesterday with some of the stuff going on in the live aviation community at Manchester. There's a couple of channels that the communities really aren't being very, very friendly and very nice at the moment, which is a massive shame, and that goes against everybody as a whole, really. I think everyone just needs to step back from this and just start being nice to each other, I'll be honest. But here on Airline is live, and I know on Mac as well, the mods and everything are really sort of well on it in terms of keeping things friendly, and we're going to be sending all our viewers over to Mac. For the Sunday viewing, guys, I think he said he's going to be live about 11, hey?
10 o'clock.
10 is he going to go
10 o'clock,
live?
I think.
Okay, nice.
Yeah, it's going to go live 10.
Yeah, salads for winter. Well, the thing is, Loops, we obviously with us being off on Sunday, I said to Jen, we'll have a nice roast dinner on Sunday, but I'm kind of thinking against it now. I might have to give that one a miss. But there you go. But yeah, looking forward to seeing this Singapore, Matt. This is the first 350 we've had since you've been on that side.
Yeah.
Okay, sweet.
Yeah. First one this morning. Hi.
Yeah, I wonder if we're really going to get that buzzsaw now. Obviously, I think if it was raining, I think we would, but I think it's cleared up a lot. So
Mate, I still watch. You know I think the last time I was over there, I still watched that one. The Singapore 350 clips. I still watch it pretty often, and that's really
crazy, isn't it?
Yeah.
There we go. There's A380 has arrived on. It's already getting everything unloaded, and looking forward to seeing the Singapore. But the Cathay Pacific, mate, to Hong Kong is also pinging up as well. So two A350 departures coming up, folks, on MatCam. And Annika, thank you very much for gifting an Airliners Live membership. That's gone to Morris. Thank you very much, Annika. Really appreciate that. That helps the channel a lot. And there's a 380 that's just come out of the engine run-up bay there. Yeah, exactly, Laurie. I think anything like that in our chat is gone long, long before it becomes a problem, absolutely. Ryanair on a taxi out as well. It's been a nice departure. And Martin Davidson upgrading to first class membership. Cheers, Martin. Really appreciate that. Thanks very much for upgrading your membership to support the channel a little bit further. That's awesome, mate. Thank you very much for that. But yeah, there's no reason aviation can't be friendly, guys. We're just watching planes, for goodness sake. You know what I mean? That's how it needs to be. Just enjoy the aviation, enjoy the chat and the community. And Andy's committing. He's taking the waterproofing.
I'm giving it a rattle because it's just puddles on it at the moment.
And Mr. Flemos, thank you for gifting a membership as well, mate, earlier on whilst I was resuscitating myself. I appreciate that, mate. Cheers, Owen. Legend, mate. Cheers, Bevster. Appreciate that. Yeah, I think it is a shame, Grant. I mean, we tend to ignore it quite a lot, but yeah, it's becoming quite a regular thing now in, I'd say, 2 channels especially. One mainly, which we all know about, but the second one was a bit of a surprise because we had it on yesterday. I'm not going to name the channel, but we have it on in the office a lot, me and Andy. We really enjoy it, and this is nothing against the streamer either because we really love his content and him as a streamer, but yeah, the community was a bit disappointing yesterday, I must admit, because yeah, they were having a good go yesterday. But that's how it is, Grant. It's how it is, mate. .737 Max, and what have you spotted there, Matty? There's the first 350 on the way out.
Yes.
Hype for this departure. Hype for this one.
Yeah, it's going to be good, Matt.
Back over to the 73.
Oh, nice. Mark's just sent me earlier on the runway times for this winter.
Oh, nice.
Hey.
Cheers, Mark.
Yeah, we'll read them out in a sec. Let's get 737 Max out.
Yeah, it's a bit of an exclusive scoop.
Hold in there, Matty.
Yeah, holding for a little while. Waiting for his takeoff clearance, I think.
Looks like they're going to get the Singapore across. There's nothing. Oh, actually, maybe they'll hold it, actually, because there's a Ryanair on approach. But 2 back-to-back 350s for the south side.
Yes.
Looking forward to that. You can probably click it back down one now, Matty, that it's brightened up a lot. Marked.
I'll keep my eye on that, mate. Yeah, absolutely.
Singapore Airlines taxiing out on main cam. Beautiful aircraft. And a great airline too.
Beautiful departure there.
Yes.
And next to land is a Ryanair in from Marseille. And then the Singapore is going to cross, and we're going to be straight on MatCam for that.
Amazing. Wonder how much liquid's still on the runway there. We'll find out. Still a fair bit.
Hey David, great to have you with us. First time viewer of the channel. Thank you, mate.
I just seen a message in the chat from Big All saying, just found out we're on a 757 tomorrow at silly o'clock at 5:55 in the morning. Wow, you're going to have to be there so early in the morning.
Yeah. Wow. And Nigel, thank you very much for the Ko-fi donation. Saying, morning lads, has Matt got his scuba gear on? It was needed earlier on. It's definitely settled down now.
Yes.
And Simon, thanks very much for the £10 Ko-fi donation as well, saying awesome show. Thanks Airliners Live, the awesome team and the great community and chat. And brilliant to have MatCam online with a £10 Ko-fi donation. Thank you very, very much. We do receive 100% of your donation if you use our Ko-fi link, guys. It is in the chat. But the best way to support the channel is gifted memberships. And you can do that by clicking the dollar symbol, then clicking gifted memberships. And it helps cover the cost of the streams and keeping us online. We really do appreciate all your support as well. But if you want to support us for free, if you can click that like button, over 1,000 likes so far on today's show. So thank you, everybody. And we'd love to invite you to get involved in the chat as well. But we're going to switch over now to MatCam for this Singapore A350, guys. Enjoy this. Beautiful head-on shot of that Singapore there.
So yeah, runway times for this winter. So they start on the 1st of November. So yeah, we've got the remainder of October on the current schedule. So the current schedule is runway 2 is only open from 7 a.m. till 9 a.m. Then there's a 2-hour closure till 11 a.m. where it's open till 4 p.m. So yeah, that's every single day at the moment, which is a bit unusual to have the same on every single day of the week. Then into dual runway ops times in the winter schedule. So that's going to be from the 1st of November 2023 till the 31st of March 2024. Monday till Friday, Runway 2 will be open from 6:30 in the morning till 11 a.m. and then closed until 4 p.m. till 8 p.m. So I think that's the same as what it was last winter. Then on Saturday, runway 2 is only open from 6:30 a.m. till 11 a.m. So then it's closed all afternoon. And then on Sunday, it's good for us, runway 1 will be open all day, all morning, until 4 p.m. And then it'll be dual runway ops for 4 hours till 8 p.m. So that's really good for us.
Yeah, Airliners Live is the place to be on your Sunday, guys, for all the best views of Manchester Airport.
So it does mean that if we were to do a midweek show, a lot of that would be split between, how it is today, from 11 a.m. basically. Oh no, sorry, it'll be the other way round. It'll be the other way round, actually. We'll start on dual runway ops if we start at like 8, 9 or 10 a.m. And then at 11, they'll go to single runway ops, which I think that's going to be really good. And we'll have daylight savings. So we should be catching the Emirates A380 going out during the midweek show, because that should go out at about 1:30 instead, as opposed to 2:30, pushing 3, right?
Yeah.
Much easier to wait till 2 at the latest for that one.
And there you see on MatCam the Cathay Pacific, the next A350 to taxi out, heading over to Matt's location on the south side as the rain starts to come back in again by the looks of it.
I shall put that in the mod chat. So if the moderators want to maybe make a new command for that, like if Loopy, maybe you want to do that.
It's like a winter command or something.
Yeah, so...
Loopy's well on it with the commands. He's even got the bot telling jokes and everything.
Exactly. And then also so the moderators have a heads up so people ask in the chat.
But it was interesting to see. It looks like the signal's coming from our side of the airfield, because when that 350 lined up, that's when we lost it, eh?
That's
interesting.
I know there is a tower, like...
Runga Lane way.
Yeah, it might be that one. There's definitely one that is at the terminal building. Like it's meant to be the whole terminal complex.
Right.
And yeah, that one seems to be fine. I think that's the one that Matt gets when he's on the car park as well.
Mm.
And he's got good signal there as well.
The Cathay Pacific's going to hold for the Pegasus A320 Neo that's about to touch down. So we'll keep an eye open for that for you guys as well.
But then there is an obvious tower the other way, so behind Matt, that we're obviously not getting at the moment. And that's one of the ones that are really, really dodgy at the moment. That I think that's the one that you'd get if you went to the rotation spot.
Yeah.
Where, for majority of carriers, you'll just get god-awful speeds.
I just can't believe it's been 2 to 3 years now, and it's still not fixed. Like, I think that's completely unacceptable, isn't it?
It's mad. I don't get it. Surely, like, people live around there, and
I know.
Like the dairy farm that I go to, they have to use 4G because obviously with the farm being so big, they can't have Wi-Fi everywhere. And they say like the 4G that their farm is just appalling. Like, and it's that same tower.
So I remember me and Charlie used to stream from Wood End Lane all the time. It was like our favourite spot.
Yeah.
And you just cannot stream there anymore. But there's the Pegasus in from Antalya. And that should be the Cathay cleared to cross next.
The visibility has dropped again, hasn't it?
It has, a lot.
Yeah. And you've gotten very misty all of a sudden. Just in time for the MacCam as well.
There's no stream this Sunday, Andrew, unfortunately, which is why we're streaming today. But we'll be sending you over to Mac Aviation on Sunday. He's going to be live from 10 a.m. Another fantastic Manchester content creator with an awesome community as well. Yeah, it's really good, Owen, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Was it Owen who got that picture of the Saudia from there? I think that
Yeah.
was an amazing picture.
Yeah, I'm definitely going to make an effort to grab that next time it's in on the rotation.
Yeah. This Pegasus looking really clean.
Just thinking that. Yeah, welcome in, Heather. Another brand new member to the community. Thank you very much for subscribing today, and thanks for getting involved in the chat as well. I know it can be a little bit daunting for new viewers getting involved in the chat, but just to reassure everybody who may be watching who's new, you'll get a very warm welcome on the channel. And even if you know absolutely nothing about aviation, please get involved, because that's not all the channel's about. We're not just an aviation channel. We do love to just have a nice community discussion as well. And here it is, head-on Cathay Pacific A350-900. Heading over to Matt's side of the runway. Normal streaming times for us, Brian, are Wednesdays at about 10:30 a.m. and Sundays at 8:45 a.m. is our usual streaming days here in Manchester. Looks like the Cathay's going to hold and get the Ryanair out in front by the looks of it. Yeah, Owen. Yeah, we might do a DCS stream Sunday evening for the VIPs if you guys are interested. We will let you know. Yeah, Hayden, Matt doing a mega job today. Landing lights on the 737, head on, shining into the camera, looking 10 out of 10. Can hardly see the tower on that side now, Matty boy.
Tell that, eh?
Here we go.
Look, they can see the Ryanair.
I know. That's such a nice angle, mate. Hey, and thanks very much, Graham. Gifting an Airliners Live membership to the community. That helps the channel a lot, mate. Putting us to 9 brand new members on today's stream. Matt giving that lens a cheeky wipe. Ready for this Cathay Pacific. Here we go. Thanks again, Graham. Appreciate that. That sounded great, chat. Me and Andy just said, oh, I wonder how that sounds on the stream. So we just turned the stream on and listened to it, and wow.
Yeah, that was
That
nuts.
sounded great, Matt.
Good
That
catch.
sounded absolutely amazing over here, mate.
Mate, let's get some 10 out of 10s in the chat for Matt Cam Smith, guys. Braving the elements to bring you shots like that. That is what we're talking about. Airline is live at its finest right there. Mate, that sounded great.
Awesome.
With my lens of wipe now.
That was awesome. Man, I love Southside, you know.
Yeah.
Mixing it in with the arrivals like this is the way to do it. Bringing you the best views from all over the airport. See the window wipers on there on the 7-3. If you did enjoy that Singapore departure, smash that like button for us, guys. Oh, what's this? Pegasus on the taxi out as well. A321neo. That'll be nice, Matt.
This is great.
Yep.
Did you put that on?
Hey, Tom and Ann, thank you guys. 5 gifted memberships coming in from you two today. Really appreciate that, putting us to 14 new members on today's show. Really appreciate that. Here we go, head on with the A321neo. Cheers, guys. Hope the, was it last night or is it tonight, folks? You've got your meet-up, first one of the year, right? And Virgin A350 1000 just started.
No way.
Pinging up.
No way.
Oof, yikes. Wow, he caught a bit of a gust then, didn't he?
Shear there on the.
Wow.
Sounds like Matt caught it as well by the noise on the mic.
Mate, they made a quick correction then because that left wing dropped.
Took a huge hit of shear there on the. As soon as he got airborne there.
Wow. That was dramatic. GV Bob pinging up. Erica, can't wait for that one. A350 1000 on the way very shortly, folks. Don't go anywhere. Chill out. Get yourselves a brew. We've got a couple of minutes and you'll be seeing another awesome departure. Let's have a look. Ever ready or not? Tuning in from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Looking wet over there. It really is. It really is. This is a very British day for us. Just wet. Low visibility, but it makes for some great aviation shots. It really, really does. So,
Yeah.
there's Brownie up there. Not much for you to do at the moment, is there?
There's an aircraft on approach, but the visibility is just so low. Like on the clear days, we can watch the planes, on the approach, turning onto final leg of the approach. And today, it's just very low vis. So, yeah, not a lot. I feel like the traffic levels are a bit lower than usual today, maybe because it's Friday the 13th.
Yeah.
Like we said, it seems like a lot of people opt not to fly on that date. But I mean, there's still plenty of action anyway, and a lot of the big stuff is still happening as well.
Yeah. Andrew, thank you very much. Glad you're enjoying the stream, mate. Saying the great stream, entertaining me during my late night study session, although I should head off now. Thank you, Andrew. Appreciate that, mate. And thanks for tuning in. And Yorkshire Roads returning for 22 months of Airliners Live membership. Getting closer to that gold tail. Proud to be a member of this awesome community. Thank you very much, Yorkshire Roads. Hope you're doing well as well. And thank you very much for tuning in. Amy Staffner saying my sister flew on GV Bob last week. Very jealous. Yeah, I think that's one that you've got your eye on as well, isn't it, Andy? The Virgin A350 at some point.
Yes, I just the routes that they offer at the moment aren't for me. Maybe New York would be good, but they are quite pricey as well. And I'm always the one who tries to look for a good value package. And at the moment, you've got Aer Lingus as well, who generally kind of are a bit lower on price. And I've heard they're a really good operator long haul as well. So, I mean, I'd take a Virgin A350 any day, though.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, he is a bit tight, guys. He stayed in a 30 quid hotel last night. All for science, by the way, all for a video. But he does love his 30 quid hotels.
Yes. It was like when I went to Skiathos and did some filming there.
Yeah.
And your dad found out how much you paid for the hotel there. He was like, how much did you pay? Like,
and this, bearing in mind, my dad does a lot of the accounting for the channel. He obviously, Andy went there to film. That's the only reason he went. He didn't go with his family or anything like that. He went there specifically to film, and obviously those clips then bring revenue in for the channel. And obviously we're not going nuts, but I said, mate, just get yourself something half decent, like something, you're not like in some 5-star thing, but just get. And how much was it? Like 20-something quid a night or something you paid?
23, I think, or something.
Like, you know what I mean? He would have got better. It would have been cheaper to have a tent, and that would have been about it.
It was weird because it was a hotel, and it had like 3 beds in the room, like 3 separate beds. It was a big room. It was just really weird.
Yeah, one of them was the landlord's, mate.
That's it. I was expecting it to be like someone to walk in, like, yeah, mate, this is my bed. This.
That was. I'll be honest. I'd be a bit too paranoid, mate. If I see a room that cheap, I'd be like, there's got to be a reason for it. I wouldn't even try it.
Yeah. It had aircon. The shower was proper. It was just like. Just imagine the bathroom. There was no actual shower. It's just like the thing on the wall that sprays the water. And then you've got a curtain, and that's it. That's the shower.
Yeah.
There was not much to it.
Yeah, he's funny. But my dad said, "Come on, Andy, you can afford a little bit better than that." You know what I mean? He's always like, "Oh, guys, do you need this anymore? Like, sure you don't want to cancel it." Then he saw his invoice for that. He's like, "Mate, what are you doing?" Funny.
But yeah, I'll wait till the review on the hotel yesterday because I do have a lot of thoughts I want to share with you guys. But I'll package it all into the Easy Group video.
Yeah,
and that'll be out in the next week or so.
Yes, it is funny. Brown Bill's money saving techniques. I think of the two of us, I'm probably the one who tries to push for things, and you're always looking for like ways to save, aren't you?
I think I used to be a bit of a cheap stake in the fact that like I'd buy equipment and stuff that was cheap and a bit nasty, but over time you do learn that does bite you in the long run, and you've got to opt to get things that are just a bit more premium just because they last longer. And the same with like
you can rely on them,
clothes as well. Like you might find a jacket that's super cheap and it was good, but it won't last very long or it won't keep you very warm. Nowadays I'm like, I want to go for the best because you're
using it every few days.
Some things matter, don't they?
Paul Cartwright, great to have you with us. Welcome to the community. Yikes, mate. He's come. Wow, that was a hard landing, guys. That's the hardest landing I've seen in a long time. Yikes.
Well, they'll probably vacate in front of us at least. Lost a lot of momentum there.
The left wheel won't. Matt, if the wheel bounces towards you on south side,
watch out.
All right, mate.
Tom H, 9 months of Airliners Live membership, saying thanks for everything you do on this channel. Placed a hoodie order yesterday and had to add the ever-growing merch. Thank you very much, Tom. Thanks very much for your merch order as well. It's very kind, dude. It helps the channel a lot.
Cheers.
So thank you for that.
I can assure you that the hoodie is a very premium hoodie, and it's very warm, comfy, soft.
Yeah, definitely.
And stylish.
And Yorkshire Rose helping the channel out massively today with the 5 gifted Airliners Live memberships, putting us to 19 new members today. Thank you very much, Yorkshire Rose. Gifting memberships really does help the channel a lot, so thank you very much for that. 5 brand new VIPs in the community today. And GV Bob's on the taxi out as well.
Yes.
And here's that Sun Express. Definitely came down with a bump, chat.
Aircraft seems to be all right after that. It was just coming in so quick, wasn't it?
Yeah, it's... we don't usually point out stuff like that, but that was definitely a rough one. Let's have a look then. Flick over to Matt's side of the airfield. Jet 2 737 on the way out to Prague next to depart. And thanks again, Yorkshire Rose, for the 5 gifted memberships, and Tom and Anne as well for your 5. Appreciate that very much. Sorry, chat, you saw my head in picture for a little moment then. I did press the wrong button. See me concentrating, just not concentrating enough by the looks of it. And that's the Loganair in from, I'm going to say Aberdeen, but no, it's Inverness. ATR 42. Nice prop aircraft, and Matty Boy Smith has caught sight of the A350 1000 on the taxi out. So we'll be switching over to that in a moment. And Chrissy B gifting an Airliners Live membership, putting us to 20 new members today. Lots of gifted memberships coming in. Thank you, guys. And we're live every Wednesday and every Sunday here from Manchester Airport on Airliners Live. So if you are new to the channel, welcome in. Thanks for getting involved, and we'd love to welcome you all into the chat. So please get involved in the chat, guys. Join our awesome community here on the channel. We just enjoy each other's company and a bit of aviation on top as well.
Absolutely.
And there it is, Virgin A350 1000. Beautiful.
So fortunate to see this regularly at Manchester. They're doing 2 flights with the A350. Today they used GV Bob, Soul Rebel, and also GV, Fearless Lady. Sometimes they use GV Lib as well, Lady Emmeline.
That's very nice, Paul. Paul just jumping on. He's currently volunteering, but just wanted to say a big thank you to the person who gifted him a membership about half an hour ago. I would say, Paul, that maybe either Tom and Anne's gifted set or Graham. We had a few people gifting memberships so far, so I'm glad you received one, mate, and thanks for popping in as well. And John Gilbert gifting a membership as well. Thank you, John. That's awesome. We love gifted memberships because it welcomes in new viewers and it gives them a taster of VIP, lets them use all the emotes and everything like that in the chat, which is awesome. I think the emotes are a really big community feature, really, on our channel. Definitely helps you get involved, and by gifting memberships, it gives people like a bit of a, I guess you could say like a trial run of it. Just in time for the lights coming on. Wow, what a shot. What a shot. Come on, 5G, don't mess about. Come on. Come on. Apologies for the slight bit of interference, guys, but I think it's worth it. I think it's worth it for the shots that we're getting.
And the noise as well.
Yeah, you guys, I'm sure you're all fully aware of the signal issues on Southside, but I think persevering with it today is well worth it for the shots we're getting. And if you want to help us out with that, just tag EE on all social media. Tell them they need to come and fix it. It's been 3 years now, still not fixed.
Madness.
Tag them everywhere, guys.
Ryanair 737 coming in. This has got the retrofitted winglets as well. Becoming more and more common to see that.
Cheers, Matthew.
It's actually a Ryanair UK aircraft as well. British Reg.
Well, I saw the Air France pinging up. I crossed my fingers, but it's not a 220 today.
Aha.
Shame.
Max saying that the Qatar is 5 minutes out.
Oh, nice. Mate, today's stream has gone so fast.
It has. It's almost like one already.
777 from Doha. It's, yeah, just on the base. Extended base leg now. Where's the Saudi today?
I'm not sure there's one on today.
I was going to say, don't look like there's one on today.
Oh. Is that a Friday thing, is it?
Must be.
Yeah.
Ah, okay. The more you know.
I can't see one.
Yeah, Charlie, the new wingtip design that you've seen on this Ryanair does offer a better fuel economy. So it's like a 1.4% increase on fuel performance, which it doesn't sound like a lot, but over a long period of time, that's going to add up to a lot of money saved.
Yeah. And John Gilbert, thank you very much for gifting a membership. If I didn't thank you already, mate. 21 new members on today's stream chat. Thank you, guys. It's 7-3, about to touch down from Ibiza. 2-hour, 4-minute flight for this TUI aircraft. And Matthew gifting a membership as well. Cheers, Matthew. 22 new members today. Thank you, mate. Very nice thing to do, dude. Thanks a lot. Catch you later, Owen. Cheers, buddy. Nice one, Michelle. Great to have you with us. When does the stream end? I'm not sure. I don't know.
When does it end?
We usually go to between 1:30 and 2, but I guess we'll just see how things are going.
Yeah.
Mega head-on shot that.
Pretty quick taxi on the 737. There's a Logan Air heading off to runway 2 at the moment as well. ATR. Going to be next to take off on 23 left by the looks of things.
Yeah, it's heading off to the Isle of Man.
Couple of tails over at Terminal 3 as well. Looks like it's been relatively busy over there today. A couple of airlines flying in and out. Mainly Ryanair as usual. And earlier on we did see the arrival of the King of the Skies, the Emirates A380. Kicked up a spectacular spray. I got a recording of that as well. I'm really hyped to watch that back.
Let's try a 16.9 version of that on Twitter today. See how that does. I'm hyped to see with their new edition of how they're handling videos now.
Yeah.
Logan Air out to the park.
What's that noise? I hear a jet. Might be something taxiing out.
Yeah, there's an EasyJet on the taxi out to Amsterdam A319.
Qatar Airways 777 next to land on 23 right. Nice wide body arrival coming in. Let's see that spray. It's just started raining again as well. "25 years of excellence" decal there on the white body. Used to call this aircraft Bigfoot because the huge rear landing gear. But it's pretty comparable these days to the A350-1000. Triple layered wheels there. There's been quite a few rather firm landings today as well. This Qatar being one of them. But it was a massive spray. Them GE90s finding all the liquid. It's always interesting though with the Emirates A380 how that usually has the biggest spray, although it's not the biggest engines, and it's not even because it's got more engines, because only 2 of the Super Jumbos jets will actually use reverse thrust, whereas this actually has the biggest 2 engines that you'll see here at Manchester. Technically the biggest jet engines that fly in the sky at the moment, although that's topped by the 777X with the GE9X. Turbofans. Got massive engines. I do love that Qatar still fly the 777 to Manchester. You'll sometimes see Etihad send theirs as well, along with obviously Emirates. Qatar are allegedly going to be using the A350s again at Manchester, which is something that I'm super hyped for that.
Yeah, I am. That'd be incredible.
Throughout 2020, they did send the A350-900s quite often to Manchester.
Air France lined up to depart on the south runway out to Paris. Do have the Iceland Air pinging up as well. Unfortunately, not a 7.5 special today.
Certainly getting a lot busier here at Manchester now.
Yeah, it's starting to pick up. 737 MAX just touched down from Barcelona.
Yeah, I definitely prefer the Maxes when flying with Ryanair, though. Like I said, you'll pretty much be guaranteed the new cabin layout. Whereas sometimes, if you, especially with Ryanair UK, you might end up on the old cabin style with the older seats and stuff, and they are not as comfy.
They do look awesome, the Maxes as well, I think. Much more photogenic.
Yeah, I agree. Such a minor change, like the bigger engines, the bigger fuselage, the higher up nose. Obviously the newer wingtips as well. All kind of create a little bit more of a nicer looking plane.
Yeah.
They still don't really call them Maxes at Ryanair though. They still call them just 8-200 series 737s. And although it's not a Max 8, technically, it is a Max. Or a type of Max 8, should I say.
And Jack, thank you very much for the 13 months of support to the channel. Saying good afternoon all, hope you're well. Absolutely, mate. Great to have you with us. And 13 months, that is a long time. Thanks very much for the support of the channel, mate. Really appreciate that. Josh, glad you're enjoying the stream. Great to have you with us today. Josh Ellingworth in the chat saying hello. And Mary Matthews returning for 16 months saying, doesn't time fly? It really does, Mary, doesn't it? Yes, this year especially has gone really, really quick. But thank you very much for the 16 months. 22 new VIPs on today's stream chat. Most of that from gifted memberships as well. So thank you, everyone.
Cheers. Yeah, this year has gone quick. How it's like mid-October already.
I know.
People got their Halloween decks up already, and I don't know. To me, it doesn't feel very Halloweeny yet. I don't know why. Maybe I need to put my decks up, and that'll resolve that issue. We need to go pumpkin picking as well, which I'd only done last year for the first time. I wasn't really a fan of it before, but it is like a fun little activity, really, isn't it? Like going and hunting down the best pumpkins and all that.
Going picking your favourite.
That's it.
I've heard the pumpkins this year are supposed to be like huge and that because of the weather and that, because of the conditions this year.
Ah.
Massive, all the pumpkins and stuff.
There you go. We'll take any upside to the rain.
Extra bit of water we've had.
Take a trailer with you then. Mrs. Airliners Live will be hosting her annual pumpkin competition as well, guys. So if you want to get involved with that, we'll be letting you know how to do so nearer the time. But Jen does one every year, and she picks the best one, and the winner gets a merch voucher, guys, for the merchandise store. So Jen will be putting a post out for that in the VIP lounge. It's a VIP competition, So if you are a VIP of the channel, something for you to get involved with there. Nice BizJet 2 team on the reg.
Ah.
In from Birmingham. And that's vacating there with a Ryanair on short final behind it. From Krakow. Yeah, nice scheme on this one.
Scheme on the team.
That's it. Yeah, exactly, Mach 1, yeah. We go pumpkin picking at the supermarket as well.
Finding all the liquid on the runway. The 8200 series, 737.
And as that vacates, Matt's picked up another Ryanair that seems to be on the way out to him. And that's just crossed over. And it's on its way to Bratislava.
Rain is getting heavier and heavier now.
Yeah, I'm not surprised, David, on that. I would have thought they got an expedite call from ATC then, because that Ryanair was pretty close.
Yeah. Did turn off pretty quick as well. We saw that at Pumpkins last year. I think I've done that a few times. Leave it too late and then they're all gone.
Seb saying, have you guys seen IAG are in talks to replace the older BA triples? Currently in talks with Boeing and Airbus to replace at least 20 of them. Mate, get some A350s.
Yes.
That'd be awesome.
Yes.
Is that the 200 series triples, I assume? 'Cause I think they've still got some of them.
And here we go. Let's switch over to the south side and get this head-on shot of the Ryanair. No worries, Janet. Yeah, actually, Loopy, yeah. Imagine that BAA 330 Neos.
Oh my gosh, yes.
Wow.
Ryanair Central as one departs, another arrives, and Matt's got another lining up on his side of the runway.
Sweet.
Hey, great to have you with us, Alan. Thanks for tuning in. Yeah, Jack, it's good, isn't it? Really good, mate. Glad you're enjoying it, dude. 7D Mark II is an incredible camera, mate. It's not a Sony. But is it a good bit of kit, mate?
It's good for a Canon.
No, I used to have one before my Sony. I absolutely loved it.
Join the dark side now.
I know. Fully committed.
Surrounded by Sony now. Even Matt has as well.
Yeah, Matt's using a Sony today.
Yep.
Sony. Sony.
And here we go. Yeah, Simon, that's a funny meme, isn't it? Who is Ryan?
Who's Ryan?
Who's Ryan?
Yeah, another Iceland Air Max. What did we have before them? Obviously, we had the 7.5 with Iceland Air at Manchester. Is that all they ever flew before the Maxes?
I think so.
I don't think I ever seen like an NG or something with them.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we were just 7.5s, mate.
Yeah. And obviously, like the very rare 767 with them as well.
Yeah, totally. As soon as it gets down that end of the runway, guys, Matcam just loses it. It goes right into the low visibility, and then we're picking it up on Andy's camera for here because we've got a little bit of height. So Andy and Matt kind of really working to follow the same aircraft out, and I'm just trying to switch between which one's looking best at the time. It's good. It is good having the two cameras, so at least you guys aren't missing out on much. But thank you everyone for tuning in. I hope you're enjoying today's stream. And like we say, there are a few little breakups on Southside just due to the 4G, but I think we certainly get a good enough view and a good enough picture to make it well worthwhile. So thank you very much for tuning in.
Amazing.
Does the channel have any discount deals with anyone providing flight sim accessories? Chris, yes. So if you use code AirlinersLive, you can get 5% off the Tobii eye tracker. And Airliners Live gets a little bit of commission as well. Or if you want to use any of our Amazon affiliate links down in the description, we receive a little bit from that as well, dude. But we are hoping for a couple of sponsors to come on board very soon for flight sim stuff. But at the moment, we just have a code with the Tobii eye tracker, mate, which is a great bit of kit, actually. I use it on all the DCS stuff really regularly. But next to arrive with us is an EasyJet in from Alicante, and doesn't seem to be much for you, Matt, at the moment, mate, on the move.
Okay, mate.
We've got a few arrivals coming in. Egypt Air next to land after that from Cairo.
Yeah.
Oh, I think it's a special in it, like a special tail on it.
Is it?
80 years or something. I think so. I could be
It
mistaken.
is, yeah, 85 years livery. Yeah, you're right, Matt.
Wow.
Hey,
Eagle Eye Matt Smith.
He could just see it through the
Hey.
clouds, couldn't he?
Yeah, be texting.
I think we've seen this once before on the stream. Is that next to land, or is that the one after this? Is an EasyJet next, is it?
It's after it, so the EasyJet's next. It depends on your budget, really, Tracy. It really does come down to budget, to be honest.
Is that flight sim?
For entry level cameras.
Oh, right, okay. Yeah, I mean, most modern cameras are really good, aren't they? Like, obviously, if you're going for the older stuff, maybe you might find things that just are a bit subpar. And the lenses, of course, as well. You want to be making sure you spend a good amount on the lens, because you could buy a good camera body and then a cheap lens could make your photos look.
Yeah, or look at some of the
Absolutely,
bridges,
yeah.
because some of the bridges these days are really good.
Yeah.
yeah. I started off with a bridge camera. When I started back up again, started off with a bridge camera. Started like from ground level and worked my way back up again.
Yeah.
Just to get myself familiar with everything again, you know.
Yeah, I think Canon probably offer the best value for money with like the entry level stuff as well. So definitely have a look at them.
An EasyJet just arriving in from Alicante, and that's followed by the Egypt Air. Little way out though, so we can stick with this for a minute. Oh, nice one, Howard. I was on the JFK flight in this morning. Arrived 45 minutes early, but then stuck on the taxiway for 90 minutes due to an aircraft not leaving the gate.
Oh, wow.
French ATC strike. Yikes. Yeah, that's not good, is it?
Romeo X-ray on the reg of this A320.
Sony EasyJet. A bridge camera, Tracy, is where the lens is fixed, so the camera and the lens are built in as one, and you usually get quite good zoom with those cameras, quite good image stabilization because the lens is built into the camera. And if you go for one of the Sonys like the RX10, Mark 4 now we're on.
Yeah.
I think some of the Coolpix ones are like. I think some of the Coolpix ones are really good at the minute as well. So
yeah. Nikon PZs.
Yeah, P1000. Yeah, I think so.
1000, something like that. I've got a really good zoom on them.
Yeah.
Yeah, it really does come down to budget, Tracy. It's one of them things where, as I say, you can spend as little or as much as you want on a camera, and unfortunately, with camera gear up to a certain level, the more you spend, the better you get, and then you hit that level, and then it's just becoming like a want more than a need, I guess, at that point.
I do like how flexible and convenient the bridge cameras are, though, because you do find yourself needing like a few like adapters and lenses and different this, that, the other. So
if your budget allows for it, a second-hand Sony RX10 Mark IV would be incredible. That's what my dad went for, and he's really, really happy with it. Like I say, he went for a second-hand one. We usually recommend, and we're not sponsored by these, either London Camera Exchange or MPB are both very, very good. And if you get an excellent or a 4 or 5 star rated one, they usually come like as new. They're excellent, really, really good condition, and they're always packed really well as well. The MPB and London Camera Exchange are where I get all my gear from as well. Here's Egypt there, the 85-year special scheme.
That's kind of interesting. Egypt Air, one of the newest, I think the newest carrier here at Manchester Airport, doing a service direct to Cairo. And been sending the 737s a lot. Just one day, I think they sent the A321. So fingers crossed that they do sort of upgrade to larger aircraft, because as much as these are pretty planes, it would be nice to see some more wide bodies from them.
Virgin Atlantic to New York A330 just started pinging up for departure. So that'll be heading out very shortly, guys, on the south side. Stick with the channel for that. If you've not clicked the like button yet, now's the time to do so, as we roll into probably the last half an hour or so of today's stream. Give it a like for us, we'd really appreciate that. And thanks for the incredible viewership again on a midweek, a workday show. It's crazy that we're pushing 2K viewers. I know we're about 17.5 at the moment, so thank you very much, guys. Awesome viewer numbers today. And thanks to everyone who's supported the channel today with donations and gifted memberships. It helps a lot. Thank you, everyone. And as Laurie's been reminding you in the chat today, there'll be no show this Sunday, unfortunately. So we'll be seeing you back again next week. Don't forget, on Monday, folks, there's going to be a special stream, we hope, from Barton, as we wave goodbye to the Gazelle helicopters from the Army. So we'll be live on Monday, bringing you that around lunchtime. Keep your eyes peeled on our social medias for updates. It did get cancelled once already due to weather, so make sure you keep an eye on our social media. And the Ryanair 7-3 kicking up lots of spray as it arrives in from Malaga. Cheers, Nick. Glad you're enjoying the stream. We recommend following Airliners Live on X or Twitter. It's where we post most of our updates, and also the YouTube social feed as well. If you click Community tab on our YouTube channel, you'll see community posts on there. And Mac One gifting an Airliners Live membership, putting us to 23 new members, folks, as we are in the last half an hour of today's stream. If you have enjoyed yourself today and you'd like to support the channel, help cover our costs today, please feel free to gift a membership by clicking a dollar symbol and clicking gifted membership. It helps cover the costs of MatCam and these super shows, which have a lot more going on in them than our regular shows. And next to land is the TUI aircraft from Rios, as Mac One gifts a second Airliners Live membership,
Hey,
putting us to 24 new members on today's show. Thank you very much. Hey, nice one, Simon. Glad you've enjoyed it today, mate. Yeah, me neither, Jack. I'm really struggling to call it X and not feel weird.
yeah. I have seen a poll recently where it's like, what do you call it? And like 98% of people still just say Twitter.
Have you seen Elon keeps putting out like little logo animation videos, and they all look to be like free templates?
Yeah, yeah.
Like,
I thought
I don't
that
know.
too.
I was wondering, like, is he memeing? Does he think these actually look good, or because they do look like free templates?
Yeah, from like some market online where.
Yeah,
Yeah, I thought that.
and like you download it off YouTube, and it just goes Audio Jungle over the top.
Yeah, I thought that. I really don't understand the rebrand. There's some things about it I understand. Like, there was one thing where on the headquarters they put a big X that was so bright that the residents were complaining, and that got a lot of media attention, and that gets a lot of clicks on the website and a lot of new viewers and stuff. So I kind of get that, but like, I don't know, X just is inconvenient. Like, it hasn't sprung any new life to it.
Yeah, I think he just wanted to make it his own, didn't he? And that's how he's chosen to do it.
Yeah.
I'll be honest, though. Personally, I think Twitter's got better since Elon took over, I'll be honest. It's a lot less toxic.
Certainly as a
a lot more informative, a lot more geared towards creators.
Yeah, I was going to say, as a creator, it's definitely improved a lot. Before, there wasn't really many creator tools. It was like very, very few. Now, certainly for video there is, and live streaming as well is getting a lot of updates.
Yeah, they're putting out a lot of updates in that. So, yeah, from our point of view, it's definitely got better, regardless about what you think about him. I think they have done a good job with Twitter, because I would refuse to use Twitter before, you know, just with the sheer amount of stuff going on there. But they definitely seem to have improved it, and I do really like the, you know, the feature where they clarify things.
Yeah,
I think that's great, because it kind of stops a lot of misinformation as well.
Yeah, sometimes that goes onto adverts. So we've seen, like, there'll be like a mobile advert getting sponsored, you know, on your feed, and there'll be like a community note saying this like video is not actually the ad, the app or whatever, the game. It's fake.
Yeah, I think it's good. I think it really has improved a lot.
Didn't like Facebook try to make their own Twitter clone?
Yeah, why am I not surprised that didn't work?
Yeah, I got recommended that. Like, it was a post by Richard Branson on Threads, and it had like 100 likes. I tell you, Richard Branson, like, just shows how nobody's using that platform.
Yeah, I think Facebook's a complete disgrace these days. It's
awful.
Unbelievable. Like, the amount of stuff that's broken as a creator on that platform, and it's absolutely impossible, chat, to get any sort of support from Facebook. It's unbelievable. We've been trying to get support for a payment that was due to us, which hasn't come in. And we've sent 15 messages, and every time we send them a message, they send us a response back with a default template, sending us to a link that I've told them 10 times doesn't have the ability to update our information on that link. And I'm telling them the correct link, the edit button doesn't work, and they ignore my email and send me the exact same template email over and over again, and we've received it 10 times now. And it's unbelievable how they're allowed to handle money on that platform. Absolutely baffles me, I'll be honest.
Yeah.
There should be some sort of regulation stepping in at this point, because they're an absolute disgrace when it comes to creator support and any sort of finances on that website.
Yeah, it's bad. But even as like a, you know, I don't really use Facebook these days, but if I do, like, the content that gets recommended to me is always like people fighting and people arguing. It's like what? Road rage videos.
Yeah, it's a terrible platform, Facebook.
I know. Meanwhile, YouTube is like the complete opposite. Like, content that gets recommended to me on there is like gold, and the support. You actually don't you get support when you become a partner, which you only need like 4,000 subscribers for. You actually get like good support, talking to a human. We've even had, of course, with being a slightly larger channel, our own partner managers. It's always nice that they're reaching out and just trying to make the extra effort. That's why we put so much work into YouTube, because, you know, there's a lot of gains to be had in having so much such a high level of support as a creator.
Yeah, YouTube's really come on leaps and bounds with regards to what they're doing, and yeah, we love it on YouTube.
Yeah, definitely.
A330 Virgin Atlantic on the taxi out, so we'll be seeing that depart on the south side very soon. Yeah, I agree, Obi-Wan. I think Facebook needs a complete haul out of management, and they need to just step back and start again.
Yeah, the Messenger's good on there, like the Messenger app or whatever you call it. That's good.
Yeah.
Marketplace can be all right, and that's it.
Yeah, everything else is broken.
Yeah.
Here we go, head-on shot of the Jet 273 on the way out, and that's off to Nice. Are we fixed now, Matt? Can you hear us now?
Yeah, I think I really now, mate. Thank you.
Nice. The A330's going to be heading out to you in a moment, mate, as well.
No worries, mate. Should be nice, shouldn't it?
Yeah, nice departure, that one. Should be a bit of a screamer.
Anything else on the taxi I should know about? Or?
At the moment, there's just a TUI Max for Haggarda pushing back. It's a bit sporadic at the moment. It kind of comes in waves by the looks of it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Nice, but I hope you're having a good time, mate, in the rain. Not the best today. Thanks for tuning in, though. Appreciate it. And Alan Robinson, thanks very much for the £2 donation coming in, saying any plans to cover the retirement of the TUI 76s? We've not really got any information on it, mate, to be honest. We know roughly when it might be happening, but we've not seen anything concrete yet. So until we know what's going on and when, we can't really plan it, but we'd like to certainly cover it.
Yes.
A330's taxiing across now, next heavy departure. But yeah, Alison, as soon as we, Alan, as soon as we know, we'll be making plans for that, I would have thought. Turkish A321 has just pinged up as well. That's going to be a bit of a screamer for the south side.
Yeah, got some proper Wookiee howls from that plane coming in earlier.
And Nick Parker with a £2 donation saying, great work, lads. Love the show. Cheers, Nick. Really appreciate your donation, mate. And your viewership as well. I'm sure you're watching this stream.
Yeah. As that was going out.
Switching it off as it turns onto the runway.
As that was going out, we got the Jet 2 321 Neo coming in. One of the very few of these that we have at Manchester. Few and far between. Sadly, what is essentially the replacement to the 757 in their fleet. But they are being delivered a lot slower than I expected from Airbus. They've got over 70 of them on order, split between these and the A320s, and they've only had 3 delivered and now in service. Bravo, Charlie and Delta.
Jim Enton, brand new Airliners Live VIP, putting us to 25 new members today.
Hey.
Thanks very much, Jim. Appreciate the VIP sign up. And welcome to the community, mate.
We have got a Loganair ATR going out to the second runway at the moment. And I can see an aircraft just breaking through the clouds now, coming in on the runway here. Yeah, thank you for the support today, folks. And if you're a brand new VIP, a big warm welcome to the VIP community. It's great to have you on board, and your support goes a long way on the channel with helping us push the boat out further and further on these live shows and improve the quality and viewing experience, but also keeping this fantastic community going as well.
Yeah, Southside was a bit of a test today, folks, just to see what we can get from it. So we'll keep an eye on it. At the moment, it's not quite there yet, is it? I think the signal's just too unstable for the quality we look for on the channel. But it's got some decent shots today, though.
Only a couple of weeks until the runway hours change, and especially on the Super Sunday show, it's pretty much going to be runway 1 the whole show. So having that at places like dual carriageway or the usual Terminal 1 spot,
yeah,
is fine. There's an Air Transat 321, also with the Pratt & Whitney 1100G engines, just like the Turkish Airlines going out, except the Air Transat's a long-range fitted A321neo. There she is, the really pretty Air Transat. We love that tail design. Nice gradient on the blue. Their regular service to Toronto, Canada. Mixing in the occasional wide body as well at Manchester. I wonder if we've got a Wookiee howl from that. My cam would be the perfect place to catch that.
Not much in the way of heavies, unfortunately, now, folks. So there's 2 or 3 departures heading over to the south side now, finishing on the TUI, and we may finish on that TUI aircraft today.
Sounds good.
Another 3 aircraft on the way out to Mat Camp. But thank you all for tuning in today. Hope you've enjoyed the stream.
Yeah, next stream on the channel will be on Monday. Flight Sim. Although Henry might be doing his regular Saturday show. So stay tuned for that. That'll be tomorrow from around 8 p.m. UK time. He was looking at doing another Thursday show this week from the same place. So the Larry Berg Park. The only problem with this week is the reason why he couldn't do it was the runway directions were the other way around. So all the action would have been on the other side pretty much. So we opted not to do that. Oh no, I thought the Turkish was going to be a Neo. It's not. It's a classic A321 with the IAE engines. So that's going to be an awesome sound. They have a real scream to them. Captain Mark's back in the chat. Have another aircraft touching down soon as well. Oh, yo, I think it's a 7.5 coming in
It is,
next.
yeah.
Nice. Aren't we lucky? Jet 2 757-200 series coming in. The gorgeous .com scheme. Awesome catch. Whoa, was that Turkish making that noise? That sounded nuts.
Safe flight, lads.
What's that?
Just talking to the crew is easy. That's got a lovely wave.
Oh, did you?
Really is non-stop here at the moment. Turkish Airlines 321 lining up on 23 left. This is going to sound bonkers. They just have an Aer Lingus touching down on runway 1. As the Turkish Airlines holds. It's really nice to see Aer Lingus using the classic aircraft with the new scheme. I actually really like that combo. No way. That's great. Just got some messages in the chat from the mods letting us know that Evergreen School are back in the chat. Are you guys stuck in the classroom again on your lunch break? Huge shout out to you guys.
Welcome, guys.
Hopefully you haven't got long left on your break, because we'll be wrapping up soon, actually. We've had a very wet experience today. We're all soaked. But it does make for some really good views at the airport, because obviously a lot of rain accumulates on the runway, and that means that when the planes land, it kicks up a huge amount of water, and it looks amazing. But it's nothing dangerous or crazy. You know, the planes are more than capable of landing on a wet surface. Although the brakes won't be quite as effective, they have a number of different ways to slow down on the runway. One of them is the brakes, just like a car. The wheels actually have brakes in them. Another way is they'll have what are called spoilers, which on the wings they stick up, and they're like air brakes that slow the aircraft down using air resistance. And then the last way, as you can see here, the engine reverses open, and that redirects the flow of air forwards, so it actually slows the aircraft down. So yeah, among them three ways, it actually means the aircraft can slow down when landing. And now when you fly on a plane yourself, you can actually look out for these three. Obviously you can't see the mechanical brakes, but you can see the spoilers on the wings. They're sticking up. And also, if you've got a view of the engine out your window, you can sometimes see the engines opening and closing. It's really cool. And then like the engine reversers will have like different like methods to doing it. Some of them will have like kind of like a butterfly effect to it. Some of them, the smaller jets might have what are called bucket reversers, which open and deploy from the very back of the engine. But most of them use this style that this Ryanair aircraft had.
It's not bad specs, that, Dave. Not bad specs, mate, that.
Got a Pegasus Turkish airline heading out.
Yeah, we'll give this one last go, guys. We're having a lot of dropout on that signal now, so we'll give this one a go, and then we'll wrap for today. I think there's not much more we can do south side at the moment.
No stress.
But, yeah, see, as soon as I've switched for it, it's dropping again. We'll give it a go. We'll just stick with it, guys, see if we can bring you one last departure from Southside. If you want to go and like and comment on the post I've just put out, again, we'll see if we can get another response from EE because they didn't respond to the last one. Head over to the Airliners Live Twitter, guys, and go and get yourselves involved. Put a comment in there, and let's see if they'll reply to the second post. We've tagged them in. Let's see, guys. I bet they won't. Nice wave from the crew up front there as well, giving Matty Boy a wave. Probably wondering what he's doing over there in this weather.
What's that nutcase doing?
I hope you've enjoyed today's show. It has been awesome, guys. We have had some decent shots from Southside as well, the A350 departures and things like that. So it's definitely been worth a trial. And as Andy said, we are going to be on single runway ops as we roll into the winter months. And off it goes. Managed to bring you most of that. Great job by Matt Smith. I've got some 10 out of 10s in the chat as well. Matty Boy braving the elements today. As this EasyJet Lima Mike vacates in front of us here at the RVP. From Thessaloniki.
And yes, remember, folks, no Sunday show this week. But we would recommend that you go, if you do want a bit of Manchester Airport Aviation live on your Sunday. I know Mac Aviation will be live from about 10 a.m. Even was courteous enough, although we don't sort of say nobody can stream on a Sunday. In his post, he did say, with the boys at Airliners Live not streaming, I'm going to do the Sunday.
Yeah, fair play. Big shout out to Matt, absolute legend, and we're going to be giving him a big shout out on the day, sending everyone over there as well. Well done to Matty Boy as well over on the south side, doing his best with the signal, mate. Well done, dude.
Cheers, everyone. Thanks for your support today. Thanks.
Had a nice run over there as well, so we've been everywhere today. Absolute legend. But guys, thank you very much for tuning in. Thanks for persevering, and we hope you enjoyed today's show. It's been a good one. Been something a little bit different for us. But for now, that's us done. Corendon finishing off the show, kicking up lots of spray. And we'll be back with you next week, folks. But from all of us here at Airliners Live, thank you very much for tuning in. Hope you've enjoyed this show. And we'll catch you on the next one. Take it easy, guys. Traffic.
Bye.
I'm not doing this to try to make to say they'll make you a star if you'll just sign your